welcome to Eastern Hancock High School. Here we are at the Track Invitational. And we've got quite a few teams here participating. We're going to try something a little bit new. As you can see, we have our multi-view currently up. And we should be on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and on ihsatv.org. So thank you for joining us. We do have the ability to switch a little bit. We have the multi-view. We have a camera over at high jump. I do apologize. Some of the video, it's going to be a little shaky because of the wind, so it's blowing the tripod around. We have people over at long jump, or camera over at long jump again, kind of shaky, but hopefully it works out all right. And then we also have over here at the throwing events, shot put and discus. We have some events going on over there, and then obviously we'll have our running events as well once those begin. So I don't know where we'll be moving. We'll probably spend some time here looking. Hopefully people can see. We'll probably spend some time here at the multi-view so people can see maybe the area that we want. I don't know how much announcing we're going to do because we'll just kind of probably be muted most of the time. But we will go from, we will start kind of do what we can. So we did already have we got started a little late because we had a camera issue, but we got it solved. And appreciate everybody watching. So the chat is working. So if you want us to move to a certain event at a certain time, we can always do that as well if you want us to as well. So we do want to thank Cole Rainbolt. He's going to be running the camera up in the cold upstairs for us. So when the running events, it's going to move whenever he's running that. And Scott Knight's here as well, so to help out with some announcing, we're going to try some things. We should have a timer if the timer person here in the booth remembers to start it during running events. So hopefully that works. And if you scan the QR code, it should have the individuals that are in the events. It's on the lower right-hand corner. And you can be aware. So go ahead and share it out there if you know people that want to watch it. We don't typically do a track event, so this is our first one we've ever tried. So if you know people that might want to watch or didn't expect it to be on, share it out there on Facebook, Twitter, and let them watch. So like I said, we're probably not going to be talking as much as we normally would be, but we will be monitoring the chat. So if you send a message on Facebook or YouTube, we should get that, and we hopefully can get it set up for you to maybe move to some of those individual events if you want to see them. So apparently I am too quiet, is what I'm being told. Let me adjust some. Oh, now we're up there. So we do have some wind from our different cameras or different mics that are out. But hopefully everything works out. And like I said, use the chat. Let us know if you want us to go to a certain field event, and we'll try to keep you updated throughout the meet. Currently, we have field events going on. So if you have a field event you would like to see, we're going to try to rotate through them every so often. It's hard telling who's participating at each event at the time. So, but we will kind of just rotate through them, and then when the running events come up, we'll get to the running events as well. So chat is available on Facebook and YouTube. So if you put a comment, we should see it here, and we can, if there's something you want, if something's not quite working right. This is by far the most extensive kind of live stream, trying to do multiple cameras all over the track, and so hopefully things work well. So thank you for joining us here at the Eastern Hancock Invitational, and make sure you share it out there. We are on YouTube, so make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel, and we're on Facebook and on Twitter, and then we're also on ihsatv.org. So I think I heard we have running events coming soon, so we will be setting up for that shortly. So thank you for joining us. And what did I hear? Was that third call?
Third call for girls 4x8, and I think the second call for the boys.
So girls 4x8. We can, hopefully this will work. We'll pull up who's involved in the 4x8.
Allie Madden for Blue River, would you please report to the high jump? Allie Madden for Blue River, please report.
We might need to mention I mentioned it to him once, but he's got to remember it. Like the top part of the screen is.
Okay.
Like
I'll go
he knows. I've told him, but we'll see how he does.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he's getting it. And then
rookie cameraman.
Yeah, we appreciate. He's upstairs. He can hear us. Are you there, Cole?
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot we could talk to you. How about something I'd have to tell you? All right, we had you muted.
Oh, gotcha.
You are live on
Alrighty.
Sports Network.
Yeah,
by the way.
I was talking, but I didn't hear any responses, so I thought I was talking to nobody.
But you could hear us.
I could hear you guys, yes.
Okay, so we're good. All right.
Alrighty.
You are now unmuted, so we can hear you.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. We'd still rather have you out on the track, but it's nice to have you doing.
I know. I wish I was out there.
Yeah, the wind noise is from Cole's mic. We put him outside. He's got the tough, cold job.
Actually feels pretty nice up here.
That's why you're outside.
So, looks like we're restarting here shortly here in the girls 4x8 relay. We're going to switch over to that view here.
Yeah, several of these teams are in our conference. We'll see them again here in a couple of weeks. And I know we saw Blue River 2 weeks ago at an invitational. And they're off. That's Ruby White for any Eastern people watching. She's out in front.
I can pull it up on here, but if we needed the whenever.
Yeah, at some point she's going to hit the wind, and that's going to be interesting for the competitors today when we don't have any rain, but the wind's gusted pretty good.
And it was interesting that we, the weather forecast was looking pretty shaky all week, and thankfully the rain stopped, went away, and now we're just dealing with some wind, which the wind is just as bad in dealing that in track and field.
Yeah, it actually looks like the field events are dry too, or relatively dry. We have puddling on the roads and everything else, but all the stuff looks in pretty good shape. Well, there's the first of 2 laps for Ruby.
We're going to move the – you have to have it – whatever you want in view will need to be toward the bottom of your view there, Cole.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to move to the multi-view in case people – we'll move back and forth.
Okay.
So, but you can still watch the running event, but we still have the other events going on.
I think we need to have some of our guys helping, like Edric, come over and tell us what height they're at. Just make a little chart or something.
Need to find a way that we can hear Cole, but when we can mute, but we can still hear him maybe. But
Yeah.
trying to think, brainstorm.
This is very different from doing basketball.
Yes.
There's a lot of downtime.
Well, it took me. My truck was a lot more full coming from my classroom to here than
Oh, I'll bet.
it is for any other event. Well, 4 tripods, just 4 alone.
Well, what's up? That looked like about 20 yards, 30 yards maybe. Wow, Ruby's really striding it out too, lengthening that lead.
Looks like it's going to be Ashton Willis, it looks like. You can't see on the relays, unfortunately. The relays doesn't show all the participants the way it fits on the screen, but
Yeah, so Lexi
for relays.
she might not be doing this one. Oh, she's standing up there trying to figure out. Oh.
Is
May
she?
not be, yeah, it may not be Maddie King today.
I think our high jump cameras, something's happened.
Oh, it blew sideways again. Want to run down there?
I can run down there. I'll take my turn.
All right, no worries. Okay. No, we can't really tell who's winning in the field events at this point, but Royals with at least a 100-meter lead there on the. Well, I guess there's one girl getting close on dash, and I missed her in the view. So probably about 20 yards, 30 yards there.
Second call, boys 4x800 relay. Second call, boys 4x800 relay.
Lead getting a little bit shorter there. They getting ready to hit the last 200 meters of Ashton's second lap. Looks like Vanessa will be our next exchange. Yep. And I can't tell what school that is that's closing there, but we're ready to get past here on the last 100 meters. Can you tell what school that is, Cole?
Hold on, let me check.
Does it say Herron, maybe?
Yeah, it's Vanessa.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Yep. So Vanessa will be going next. It's Herron has just taken the lead there, and then maybe Blue River in third. So
See if they get off to a quick start here.
that's a tough one. You gotta pace yourself, but also adjust to the other teams.
That's very true.
You don't have to think much in the 4x1, right?
Oh no, that's just run as fast as you can.
Be fast and hand off the baton, right?
That is very true.
Nope. That's Southwestern. There's the third team. Doesn't look like Blue River has a team going today. So,
Yeah.
but Vanessa's staying close.
She is. She's doing really good.
Third call. Boys 4x800 relay. Third call. Boys 4x800 relay.
So Eastern and Herron way out there. We got one more lap for these girls, and then the last competitor. So we got, what do we got? 1,200 meters left in this 2-mile relay. That lead getting lengthened out a little bit.
It did.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough go for Lexi on this last one. See if she can make up some of that. And this lady she's really striding out there. Our unofficial time, you can see up there in the corner, almost 9 minutes for first mile and a half.
You said that was Blue River getting off to a head start?
I think it's Herron. I don't think.
Herron.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'd not seen Herron race before, so
I have
that's
not
a
either.
first for me. And then it looks like it's Southwestern is the other one. Blue River is supposed to have a team, but we only got 3 on the track. So there goes Lexi. She's got a good 100 meters to try to make up here. Time, you guys, if you're not interested in the 2-mile relay, you can catch some field event action there with the long jump, high jump, and the shot and disc kind of in the same place. We got the boys throwing shot and the girls with the disc. The girls are high jumping right now, and the boys doing the long jump. Well, we had a good lead there at the beginning. These Herron girls are.
They're going strong right now.
Yeah, they are.
Last lap.
We may even see somebody get lapped here. the leader here from Herron is getting ready to come down the front stretch. And our
That was
Eastern
a
Hancock runners in the back.
Really good race by Herron.
Yeah, I agree. They really, really took that, had to come back, grab the lead, and really stretched it out. That means the middle distance and the mile ought to be real interesting later on for the girls' competitions. The winner's just under 12. Eastern's going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of like 12:10 there. You can kind of see it's unofficial times. We do have an electronic timer down there to be more precise, but doing what we can. We've got one runner still on the course. Looks like some of the girls are long jumping now, so I don't know if we made it all the way through the boys or.
I'm pretty sure it's actually a cafeteria style, so
Are they?
boys and girls are going at the same time right
Oh.
now.
I didn't know. I just learned a new term, cafeteria style long jump. You get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Is it like school cafeteria or like MCL cafeteria though, Cole? That's the thing.
I am not sure.
Because if it's school cafeteria, I don't know how much I want. If it's MCL, I could probably find a lot to eat. So here we go. The girls' race gonna finish up here, and it looks like I think I can pretty confidently say, unless somebody fouled out somewhere, that it's going to be Herron in first, Eastern in second, and Southwestern in third. And I think everybody gets points today with 8 teams total competing in the meet. You go a little farther down, so congrats to those girls on their races, and get ready to start the boys here for another. Oops, sorry, I meant to stop that and I forgot.
And so the boys will be up next then.
Yep.
So let me get.
So we get this other 2 mile relay out, and it's kind of a slow way to get started with these long races, and then all of a sudden we'll hit the sprints and the 100 and 110 hurdles, and have a bunch of events hitting really quick there. Do they do cafeteria style high jump or discus and shot, Cole, or is it just
I'm
long
not
jump?
sure. They might do it for high jump, maybe.
Seems like you might get stuff done faster, but of course
Yeah,
you could be
that's what I was thinking.
moving the bar up and down as kids come and go. Though you don't have to quite do that with the long jump.
Yeah, isn't there a rule you can't move it down? So once
I don't know. That's well.
a lot high jump, you couldn't move it down, so you got to wait for everybody to pass a height before you can go.
I don't know. That might be. I'm not familiar at the kind of more strict invitationals. I think when we just have 2-way or 3-way meets, a lot of times we.
I'm pretty sure
No problem.
there's a height that they have to jump over. So every girl or guy that's doing the jump has to get that bar first, and
Okay.
then they can exceed or go through.
Cool. So if you see that, we've got some sponsors going down at the bottom. Well, Vandelay Industries, the importer exporter. Central Perk is a proud sponsor of the EH Sports Network.
If you want to become a sponsor down there, you just contact the athletic department, and they can get you set up.
Yep. You hit into Central Perk. Make sure you tell Gunther that the guys at EHSN
Oh,
sent
we're
you.
getting ready to start here. That was all Michael Gallion's doing.
Gotta have a good time. Well, that's going to be the Royals there in lane 4. I think that's Aaron Serberg running the first leg for the Royals.
Doing a nice job up there, Cole.
Yeah.
Thank you. Is that Herron off to a good start right there?
It looks like it. It's hard to tell. We got 3 red jerseys, so.
That is very true.
So we ran Blue River, right? But we haven't seen Edinburgh, Herron, Oh, and when we ran Hauser, Hauser's here,
We did.
but not Southwestern, right?
Third place went to Southwestern with a time of 13 minutes 16 seconds. Second place, Eastern Hancock, time 12 minutes 13 seconds. First place went to Herron, time 11 minutes 49 seconds.
Do you want to mention we have family sponsors that have supported us this year? You see them scroll there. And we really appreciate all those individuals that have become a family sponsor this year. We've always had family sponsors over the last 5-6 years, but not very many people have usually done it. And then so we kind of made a push for it this year with all the limited attendance, and look at all the people that really stepped up and did that. So we really appreciate all those people. And like I said, it's a pretty long list, and thank you very much.
It's a little hard to remember now how, we got down to at one point where for a couple of weeks all we had was immediate family coming to, be able to go to the games, and now that we're back outside and numbers have gone down, we got a few more fans. But we appreciate you guys all year long. And we'll appreciate you again if you decide to re-up next year.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't have all the restrictions, but
We'd still like to keep our sponsors.
right.
And maybe see you at the game and go home and watch the games on YouTube.
Serberg's going to hand off to that Lucan.
Yeah, it looks like Luke and Edwards. So it looks like the early battle is going to be for the top two, and then the other three teams there kind of fighting it out within about 10 or 15 yards of each other.
Got about let's see here. Got about 17 watching on YouTube, just 2 on Facebook, and 2 on Twitter/Periscope. And I usually don't see the IHSA TV until afterwards. So thank you for all those and individuals that are watching us. And again, let people know. Subscribe to our channel, and then you can know when we go live for events like this.
Yeah, because you've done some softball games and
Done
some
2
baseball?
softball and 2 baseball games this spring. So, and next one we're planning on doing is a big one. The softball team is going to take on Union County, I believe, is the next game we're going to do, and they're ranked number 2 in the state. So we're ranked 8th. So we actually went down in ranking despite not losing.
Yeah.
So
We get
how that
COVID
works.
takes us out and we go down.
First call, girls 110-meter hurdles. First call, girls 100 hurdles. First call, girls 100 hurdles.
Still trying to get Mr. Hibbert to put a GoPro on his head, walk around the golf course.
Right.
We've had some guys have some good scores so far this year with golf too. I think they're 4-2 currently.
And the wild thing is, like, the strategy that we're doing to get the high jump and long jump cameras, we literally could probably pull off the same thing with golf if if they had someone that followed each golfer. We could it's just a hot spot, and then one person would have to be somewhere controlling it, like choosing who to watch. But
Ryan and Jamie O'Neill, if you're listening, you go out there to watch Landon.
Yep.
Jenny McDaniel.
See?
Charlie, if you're out there, you go.
So
if you're watching John.
we have found that it'd be possible to do golf, but
By the way, real quick, not to interrupt. Well, to interrupt. Jaden Stein got the baton, and he is
going
really
fast.
making up some ground. Jaden runs like he plays basketball. It's 100% plus anything else he can find.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much fun to watch. And we saw the reverse happen in the girls race where Herron kind of closed in the lead on us, and we're looking to trade favors here and see.
I know. Talking to our track coaches, they really thought that. Can't remember one of them. They expected it to be a really close meet between 4 teams.
Yeah.
So, just looking ahead, so expect it to be close right down to the end.
And if you got it, it's probably hard to see on your phone, but we do have all 4 cameras going right now: long jump, high jump, and the discus getting shot all up at the top of the screen there. If you got it on your TV, you might be able to see them a little bit easier. But
since we're kind of on the other side, let's just look over. I saw long jump.
yeah, there goes Jaden.
Hey.
Good timing. Can see, is that Mrs. Corey Rainbolt running the long jump there, Cole? You can
It
give your mom a
is.
shout out.
It is.
And then we got high jump. I don't know. They're kind of, I think they're waiting, but maybe. Nope, we might have one here.
Somebody trying to psych themselves up to go.
Jaden's getting ready to hand off to Daniel Campbell in the running event. I don't know if I didn't look like we had anybody throwing. Maybe there's somebody
just
there.
finished the disc, yeah.
Second
So-
call, girls 100-meter hurdles.
And then later on, when field events are over, we'll be full
110 hurdles.
running cameras later on.
Daniel really trying to close that. He's got a lap and a half to see what he can do. That is not the leader that he's closing in on there on the screen, though.
And that what's the we have the invitational, and then what's next? Is it county or conference?
It is county.
County. County next week, and then conference shortly after that.
Yes.
County on Monday, Cole?
I think it might be because I know conference is on the
Wednesday.
14th. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Coach Spaulding just said he thinks county's on Wednesday.
Oh yes.
I know
that
middle
might
school
be.
county's on Mondays,
Mhm.
so
I remember they're kind of close together, so.
So last lap for the relay. It looks pretty safe to say. It looks like Herron's going to win this, and Eastern going to come in second again.
Third call, girls 100 hurdles. Second call, boys 110 hurdles. First call, girls 100-meter dash.
So there's Southwestern, or with Herron roughly 9:25. Comes Campbell here for Eastern Hancock. Looks like he's going to be in the neighborhood of 9:38, maybe 9:39, right around there. So good performance the first 2 running events for the Royals.
As this is finishing up, we're going to move over to long jump for just a little bit.
Really long line of competitors there when we got both boys and girls. It's like Like waiting to get into a store in December with COVID protocols.
Sun's starting to come out a little bit.
Nice. Yeah, that's good to see the sunshine. We typically only get sunshine on days without track meets.
Still have a runner out. Yeah, I think so.
That would be rough.
Okay, so we're gonna look at throwing events here for a little bit. I've just been told that a few Eastern Hancock people might be coming up here soon. They're going to be throwing the discus here. Lily and Sydney.
And they have done a heck of a job. Sydney finished second at the Warren Central Invitational. And I think I heard that she had a throw at the Garin Catholic Invitational last week that, were it not for a bad spot, would have won the whole meet.
Oh, wow.
So.
That Lily
Looks
there.
like Lily, yeah. I tell the throwers got to wear their sweatshirts and stuff. It gets easier with the runners.
Good throat there, I think, by Lily Hunt.
Yeah, look nice. I don't know what our markers are over there. Not like a driving range.
They did
golf.
put those orange ones up. They
Yeah.
put those up for us. They even angled it toward us.
Yeah, that's nice.
So it looks like we're having a little bit of freezing on that camera view, but is that Sydney then? That's not Sydney, is it?
It doesn't look like that girl actually has a jersey. Doesn't look like our color. Throw was about as far as Lily's.
This time, if we can get some help with the hurdles for the girls 100 race should be put on the third notch and placed on the yellow marks on the track.
That might be Sydney.
That might be Sydney. 'Cause I've heard she's throwing really, really well, and yet she hasn't
Holy cow.
even. Wow. We got the replay button.
Yeah,
hey, we
she
will
doesn't
replay
even,
that.
She didn't even go full spin.
Yeah, like she hasn't even got the technique of it, but yet still just throws it super far.
Yeah, well, that was farther than the previous two. I can just tell by where they're marking. I don't know how far.
Want to try a replay?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I don't know. Here we go. Let's see. I might have a baseball in there. I might have to.
Thankfully, that wind's carrying it a little bit.
Yeah, it is going the right direction, I
yeah.
think. Here's Sydney's throw just a moment ago, replay. I've heard she's throwing really, really well, and yet, I mean, she
almost hit
hasn't
the person
even.
marking
Wow. We got the replay. So We do have replay. I just got to
Can you
remember
jump the long jump
to
real quick
use
for
it.
me?
Yeah, let me go back here and go to long jump.
It's like my daughter's getting ready to long jump.
I just realized today most of the jumpers are jumping into the wind.
Oh yeah, I didn't even
Oh.
think about that.
Uh-huh.
So does that affect you a lot?
Usually it doesn't. Depends on how fast you're going to be running down the runway. Usually, you just gotta use a lot more power and try to get up off the board. Usually,
Okay. But it does help you to have the wind behind you, right?
yes, it always does.
We can't see the starting line down there, Cole. So,
Oh,
well,
sorry.
no, I'm not you. I mean, I'm looking out the window. I can't see it. So
right,
whenever
right.
whenever they're getting ready to start a race or something, you might say, "Hey, they're getting ready to start this," to remind us.
If they'd have been thinking about it 15 years ago when we built this, so we might be live streaming track events.
Yeah, it's not designed very well for me to lean out.
Third place, Southwestern. Time 10 minutes with 1 second. Second place, Eastern
Is that-
Hancock. Time
Did she,
9
Lexi?
minutes,
Yeah,
40
she went.
seconds. First place,
Kind of hit, and her
Herron.
legs went out from under her though, so I'm not quite as far as she could have had. But
How does that camera angle look?
Which one? Oh, let me go back. I was sorry. Oh yeah, let me
yeah,
get
that's
ready
awesome.
here.
Okay.
All right,
Let me get ready here.
cut to the hurdles here. You won't be able to see the person in lane 6, I think, lining up on the start if there is somebody. And we can't move the light post, but here they go. So there are 3 heats of these, or up to 3 heats of these, because we have a 6-lane track. So they're just going to compare all the scores when this is over. I was told by Coach Gallion.
Good work there, Cole.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice job, Cole.
Looks like Blue River. I
Yeah.
think.
Third call.
Yeah, and Coach Gallion, Mr. Gallion said
I got the
that
wrong pin on there.
said Blue River had a pretty good hurdler. He said it thought the times would come down to she and Sydney Springman, like based on what they had available on
I
Athletic
don't
Net
have
or
it up
whatever.
there. I don't know if I can pull up the right one in time.
Yeah, that's Springman in lane 3 and Natalie Short, another Royal there in lane 6. Yeah,
yeah.
you kind of see her arm now. She'll come flying out of there in a second. Sydney's had a really, really good start to the track season.
So, is that the right group?
Yep. So, it,
Two heats.
yeah, so you can see that there's 2 heats, and they'll just compare times. So, man, that may be the Blue River girl right next to Sydney there in lane 4. That's the other real fast one if we seeded them by the heats by time. So, yeah, I'm going to guess that's who it was. Looks like a girl from Herron's flying, too. This is a good race.
Yeah. Yeah, that girl from Herron's.
Yep.
See if we can see who that was when this finishes up. Sorry. Herron.
Oh, no, it's Wisdom Builders.
Oh, it's Wisdom Builders.
Yeah, Megan Holiday from Wisdom Builders. Looks like Mallory Cross from Blue River finished second, maybe a step ahead of Sydney in third, just based on that heat. So we'll get the hurdles reset there for the boys.
Let me get my. We'll go back to multi-view for a second while I get things.
And we spoke about the sun, and now it has gone away.
Yeah, I got a little colder up here.
We do appreciate. We got some kind comments on Twitter a bit ago, responses. So, thank you.
And you can take a look at the heats there. I think they're seeded by time. So that second heat should be the faster one. You can see that there's 2 Royals there. Kane Sotelo and Tyler Spear are going to be lane 2 and 3. This first one is going to be a 4-man heat.
And you should be able to, I'm going to test it with my phone right now, but you should be able to scan that QR code on the bottom maybe not. Oh, I got something blocking it. So you can't scan that QR code right now, but you're about to be able to. Now you can scan that QR code. It was missing part of it. So on the bottom right, you can scan that QR code, and then it should have the heat sheets that we're looking at.
That was ingenious.
This time,
You guys came up with
you can
that.
help
Yeah, that actually came from Mr. Barton, our principal, and then that actually came from Joby Whitaker
Oh, did it?
that suggested that to Mr. Barton. So
Yeah, well, Joby,
And please
it
move
was
forward to the blue
ingenious.
marks. Once again, needs to be placed on the 5th notch, 2 notches.
and I feel like people
and
use
move
it,
forward
but
to the blue marks on the track. Please make
so if
sure
you've been
that
trying to
purple
scan that
is
QR
straight
code, it
across.
now should work.
Get
It
help
did
with
not
that.
work
Please make
earlier,
sure
and it will
that
tell you
straight
who's in
across
each
on
event
the
for all the teams.
blue mark.
And you may be ordering something from Amazon. You don't know.
And you also can see their seed times, so you can see kind of how fast they normally run as well. Go over to, I'll make sure I don't miss the, it's really easy, I think, for me to, oh, they're still moving hurdles. High jump seems to have the least crowd over there.
Yeah, they may be waiting for some people to finish up.
This time,
Since we're kind of in between things right now, just for fun as a Bears fan, I saw this come across the news wire. Rodgers doesn't want to return to the pack.
1600.
Can't say that I'm sad. In fact, I wouldn't be disappointed if he decided he wanted to turn traitor to the
To be
Green
a
Bay.
Bear.
Yep, go be a Bear. He would immediately become the best Bears quarterback in
Of all
history.
time.
Yep.
I'm really interested
Maybe
to see
not
what
beloved, but
I mean, I am interested to see what time's the draft start tonight.
7 or 8 maybe. I can't remember.
I am interested to see which direction the Colts go.
I think there's a lot of Colts fans interested.
Again, we do have chat open. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, you can send a message, and we can see it right here. If you have, even if you're wanting to cheer on your favorite runner or athlete,
Allison Muck from
you can do that,
Southwestern. Please report
or
to the high jump. Allison Muck to the high jump.
or if you see something that needs fixed or having some issues, let us know, because we don't always see it from here. So
Draft starts at 8. And Tim Tebow working out as a tight end for the
I heard
Jaguars.
that. I heard
Really?
Very interesting. It only took him about 5 or 6 years to decide not to be a quarterback.
that. Yeah, they
Huh.
talked about how many years if he would have decided that earlier. Oh gosh. And we didn't get the clock started.
Yeah, it's all right.
We'll have the clock next round. But looks like who's in the black on the uniforms?
I think it's Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. So Edinburgh, and well, he was in the lead.
My fault. I didn't even see
That's
they
all
were
right.
going either.
Yeah. So that was heat number 1 of 2 here in the boys 110-meter hurdles. I do need to remember I got that replay button. If we ever have a close finish, we can always go back. I don't know what highlights you have here
Yeah, that's
for track.
maybe get a
Event.
photo finish.
Yeah. Hopefully I remember to hit it every now and then.
So you're going to be wanting to watch Spear and Sotelo. Oh, that's Tyler there walking back in lane 3 and Kane in lane 2.
I think they're about to get underway.
All right, thank you. The time you see on there is completely 100% unofficial. So it is how slow the eye press the button.
shot of Sydney throwing, almost hitting the person marking. Oh, is it? Excellent. Wow.
Tyler off to a good start.
Yep.
Wow. Good for Tyler. Not going to be his best race.
Yes.
Might be.
Yeah, we're live. Mike. No, but I mean, well, when we mute, we can't hear him. So like we've almost been staying live, so we can. Guess I should have probably went full screen for that. So that ends our hurdles event.
Off the track, please. We can get some help with the hurdles off the track.
So I'm gonna move the hurdles and let's see what's going on. We just missed a high jump.
Girls 100 is about to go after this.
100.
Time, third call.
Thank you.
Boys 100-meter dash. Second call, girls 1600. First call, boys.
Who goes first?
1600.
Is it
Please note,
so
you need to check in with the
girls
front of the
100?
course, located
Is that what you
near
said?
the east end zone.
Yep.
Okay. We have 3 heats here, the girls 100. I'm going to go around to the field events, Cole, so if you see
Okay.
that they're getting ready to start, give me a heads up.
Alrighty.
Doesn't look like there's a lot of jumpers left, unless they all just
Wanna
got
jump?
called to
Yeah, yes.
the sprints.
I wasn't sure about this angle, but it actually has turned out really good of these throwing events.
Yeah, I like it.
I thought it, I wasn't sure if we'd be able to get it very good, but every time I look away from high jump, there,
Somebody jumps.
somebody jumps.
Cole, you're getting compliments on your camera work here.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm trying my best.
Yeah. We have to recruit Cole. Well, I don't know. You have to hard work again, knocking Inez off perch, but we have to recruit you for some girls' games next year.
I would love to.
We were wondering about being able to send a mic upstairs to where someone could run a camera and be able to talk. Oh,
Girls 100 is about to go.
All right.
Let me get. Come on.
So again, there are 3 heats for this one. Same thing. I think they will have a faster heat, but I can't quite see the times there. But we'll they'll be comparable then through all of them. And when we start in the afternoon, or I guess early evening, it's easier to get through the meet than running the time trials and stuff.
Oh, that's not the right.
Well, the young lady from Blue River is going to take that heat.
Results for
And
the
our
girls 110
heat
hurdles.
number 2
And
will be
sixth place,
Wisdom Builders, Eastern Hancock, Hauser, Eastern Hancock, and Edinburgh.
fifth place, Beaker of Hauser, time 18.3.
Who's our Eastern people there?
It's Alex Saavedra and Cameron Cook.
29. Third place, Springman, Eastern Hancock, time 17.05. Second place, Cross, Blue River, 16.97. First place, Mott, Southwestern, 16.577.
we go.
Cameron gets out a good start.
Yep. And Edinburgh on the outside lane,
Yep.
too. Oh, and someone.
Oh, somebody's closing. Alex did a nice job finishing, too. It's going to be a tight one. I had 4 girls there all about the same time.
There, I did a replay.
Woo!
Nope, that's not the replay I was looking for, though. All right,
That might
this
be
replay.
Sydney.
That might be Sydney. Good night. 2. Oh, and someone.
Oh,
Here's the
somebody's
finish.
closing. Alex did a nice job finishing, too. It's
Sure,
going to
who
be a
was
tight
in
one. I had
lane
4 girls there
3?
all about the same time.
2. Oh, and someone.
Oh, somebody's closing. Alex did a nice job finishing, too. It's going to be a tight one. I had 4 girls there all about the same time.
2. Oh, and someone.
Oh, somebody's closing. Alex did a nice job finishing, too. It's going to be a tight one. I had 4 girls there all about the same time.
Oh, that's because that's a baseball game.
First call, girls 1600. Second call, boys 1600. First call, girls 4x100 relay.
Third race is about to go.
All right, thank you.
We can have the boys competing in the discus tonight.
That third heat there. See Southwestern, Blue River, Southwestern, Herron, Wisdom Builders, and Herron.
Wow.
That is moving. South girl from Southwestern. Sorry, we don't know exactly who is who out here, but
12 something, 12-7 something is what it looked like on our unofficial clock.
Really good race.
Yeah. Wow, she just flew.
let's see.
Is that the faster heat?
I think so.
Yes,
Okay.
I think the last one's the fastest.
Alex did a
Each
nice job
time.
finishing.
So
too.
I can
It's
see
gonna be
that
tight.
replay.
Four
See,
girls.
from Southwestern. Sorry, we don't know exactly who is who out here, but
Again,
12
that time is
something, 12-7 something is
100%
what it looked like on our
unofficial.
unofficial clock.
from
Please not be
Southwestern.
putting up
yeah.
any school records or anything.
Third place, Sotelo, Eastern Hancock, 18.29. Second place, Steele, Hauser, 18.29.
So what events we got next here? Boys,
Boys 100.
boys 100. Let me get those heats up.
Looks like Peyton is in lane 1.
So there's our boys.
Well, they may have combined them into just 2 heats there, because we were supposed to have a heat of 3 gentlemen, and it doesn't look like that's happening. So those lanes in this heat aren't going to be exactly right, folks. Looks like we combined the first 2, maybe because some people weren't running.
There may have been a scratch one version of the heat sheets that I didn't get. So
My daughter is at home watching, said the angles are good and it's nice to see the other events. So
I have watched a few on IHSA TV and YouTube of people that's attempted track events, and most of them have just stuck to doing the. All right.
100 is about to go.
Okay.
I think we're really fortunate to have our throwers real close.
They were.
That helps a lot,
Yes.
I think, because you get that nice high angle. There we go. You're watching Peyton Spear there in lane 1. See what he's got for the rest of these guys. You also see Houston Swan trying to look cool there in the background. Zach looks like a boxer getting ready to. All right, Peyton.
Good start.
Yep.
Edinburgh there in lane 4, and
Looks like Peyton may be second there.
yeah.
It's a good race by him. And typically in the sprints, the farther you are from the middle of the track, the slower your time, right, Cole?
Sixth place went to Scott of Hauser.
Sounds like we lost Cole.
For 31
Yep,
feet,
there, Cole.
10 inches.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Okay.
Oh, I was saying when we're running sprints like this, the faster times are in the middle of the track, right? And then as you go to the outside, like lane 1, lane 6 would be the slowest times in the heat.
Here, hold on. I can't hear you. Coach is talking real quick. Hold on.
Third place, Hicks,
Man.
Eastern Hancock.
Galleon.
36 feet,
Jeez.
3 inches. Second place,
What's he doing?
Madison.
We
Blue
have a
River.
live stream we're doing here.
Oh, we're on the air.
6
We've got
inches.
20
Your
viewers.
winner, Connor Knudsen, Eastern Hancock, 40 feet, 1 inch.
26 viewers.
Alrighty.
Oh, sometimes that doesn't update. I can pull this up over here and it'll show us.
So what I was asking is, like, when we run sprints like this, the
Uh-huh.
faster times are in the middle of the track, right?
Yes.
Like when you see them. Okay, so for
Yeah.
Peyton to be in lane 1 and finish second in that heat, that's
Yeah,
pretty good. He's like
he did.
he's overperforming his position.
Right. He did really good.
Yeah.
That was a good race for him.
Yeah, we're
Usually,
actually,
typically,
oh,
they're
no.
usually 4 and 5, or on an 8-lane track. Usually, we have 4 and 5 in that fastest.
Okay.
So probably 3 and 4 were probably the fastest kids in that heat.
All right.
We're actually nearing it on 40 viewers, actually.
Sweet. Thanks for joining us.
40 devices.
Okay, we'll take 40 devices.
Oh yeah. It does look like we are doing 3 heats right here.
It's like
Oh,
must
this
be.
is the second
maybe
one?
this
This is
is
second heat. Yeah.
All right.
So this just has 3 individuals in it.
All right.
So
Interesting. It's interesting they spread them all out. We were social distancing on the track when possible. By the way, who's going to be thrilled never to say social distancing?
yeah,
I'm looking forward to the day I don't have to clean desks anymore.
yeah.
Zach Arnold in lane 3.
So I think what we just did is they just added some. Well, no, because
May
they kind
have.
of combined. I think they well, I don't know how they did this, but yeah. So Zach's in lane 3.
Looks like 2 and 5 are the next
Yep.
people. Competitors, I should say.
Zach was wearing a taco outfit the other day.
I did see
what
that.
was all of that about? Do you
Wait,
know what that
like
was
a
about?
shirt or a
No,
full?
no, it was a
full
taco.
suit?
It was a taco.
I'm gonna blame the tag team.
I don't know.
We have no say in that. That was all his doing.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
like, I walked into a class, and I look over, and Zach's in a taco outfit.
So it wasn't that he was it at the end of the month or something.
No, it was not actually. He said he got it from Mrs. Connors.
All right, sounds about right. She is the Spanish teacher, and that is a Spanish food. So. Speaking of costumes and people acting goofy, we got Mr. Royal coming up in a few weeks.
Yes.
All right, so it's the male version of the beauty pageant here to raise funds for the junior class, and our camera operator Cole Rainbow is going to be performing. And I saw all of the practices last year before we got COVID shut down. It's going to be fantastic.
It's going to be awesome.
So you can come on out. I don't know that we have any restrictions on how many people can be in the
100's going.
auditorium. Yeah. So here we
There's
go.
Zach. Zach off to an early lead.
Sorry about the
And
filming.
I think he's going to
Yeah, he's got
take
that
it
one.
easily.
He's
Really
missing his
good
running,
job by Zachary.
missing his running buddy.
Uh-huh.
So do you have what's your talent, Cole? Are you allowed to say?
I am allowed to say it's a beach ball ballet.
Is it the same that was going to be last year?
It was, yes.
Okay.
So it's me and Carter.
Okay.
Carter and I, my bad.
Okay.
Either way, it's all right.
So
I'm
you've
not
been
gonna-
working. So you've been working on this since last year, Mr.
We
Roy.
have actually, yes.
Yeah, we got shut down. The last school activity before the shutdown was Mr. Royal
Yes.
practice.
Yeah.
They got called while they were practicing.
Yes.
The dress rehearsal. So.
It was tough to comprehend because we were wanting to do that
Oh, yeah.
so bad. Because I'm pretty sure it was the day of that it got canceled.
Yeah, it was.
So that Friday.
Yep.
Well, it's back.
Yep,
It
is
is
back.
back.
May 22nd.
Better than ever.
And I think we're going to be missing Brady Smith because
Yes.
I did enjoy watching the rehearsals I watched. Brady was enjoying himself a bit too.
He was.
We're going to have the 1,600-meter run. Getting ready to start. You need to move them down a little bit there, Cole.
To the high jump.
They're a little too high up on the screen there, Cole.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because we're using the multi. First.
How about that?
Yep.
Good? Okay.
So that's Ruby White for the Royals in lane 1, and Ashton Willis looks like in lane 4.
I think boys are going over at the high jump now.
Are they?
Uh-huh.
I did hear him ask for Kane.
Yeah.
So we're going to probably stick to the multi-camp view for this one for most of this race. Since we do have people doing more events, field events, while this mile is going on.
And they're off.
It sounds like the wind's getting a little stronger up there, Cole.
It is, just a tad bit. I'm not complaining, though.
That's Kane Sotelo getting ready to actually long jump. So if you can see that screen, Kane's going. Pretty good jump.
Looks like a really good jump.
Connie Gross always watching, supporting the Sotelos.
Who doesn't like the Sotelos?
Oh, everybody loves the Sotelos. Gabe is one of my loyal desk cleaners. I never ask him to. He just starts
He is a
doing
good
it.
kid.
He just starts doing it.
Yeah, he is a good kid. All right, back here he comes, running results up here to Coach Spalding so he can announce them.
See what these seed times are here. Oh, when I do this, if I pull this up, it'll stop the stopwatch.
So you can see there at the end of the first lap, we got a pack of 6 there, and both Ashton and Ruby there in that top
Third
6.
call, boys 1,600. Second call, girls 4x1 relay. First call, boys 4x1. Results for the girls 100-meter dash.
Kane looked like he's limping a little bit.
Sports car from Hauser. Time of 14.52 seconds. Fifth place, Blackbird of Blue River, 14.33. Fourth place, Dangler of Wisconville.
You know, it's. I feel like we haven't had a real good weather for this event for a while.
Yeah.
It's been obviously we didn't have it last year, but I feel like the 2 times before that it was thunderstorms or delayed or hard rains.
I know for sure Cole's freshman year it rained and rained and rained because I stood under the overhang in front of the concession stand.
I was really hoping this, since we were doing the live stream, this was going to be the year that we were just going to have the bright, sunny day with no wind and.
That's that's March in Indiana. We go back to cold and rainy in April.
Though every baseball game and softball game that we've done, it's been windy. Like I think it's just where we're at too.
It feels really windy this year to me, like almost every day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my freshman year, it was storming this meet.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And then I'm pretty sure Caden said his sophomore year, the same thing happened.
Wow.
Lap number 2, so halfway through. I think our next live stream event after this, next week, we're planning on doing the softball game between the Royals and Union County next Thursday, the 6th, I believe, May 6th. And that will be 2 ranked teams. They should both be ranked. Union County currently is 2nd, and Eastern Hancock is 8th, and a potential regional opponent should both teams win their sectional.
Well, I haven't been too many games with very close competition for the Royals, so it'll be good. Good measuring stick.
Looks like the Blue River girls getting off to a head start right here.
Yeah.
Or I should say a gap.
Yeah. And every place counts. Every point helps in a meet like this where you got so many
That's
teams.
very true.
Results for the boys 100. 6th place, Summers of Herron, time 12.12 seconds. 5th place, Core.
We're probably not going to be able to keep up. If you can hear every now and then if they do a team results, I'll try to throw my mic outside, or hopefully you can hear Coach Spalding reading those off. But we're not going to be able to keep track of here in the booth very easily.
Ashton and Ruby literally shoulder to shoulder. They're effectively blocking the young lady behind them. It's like a little NASCAR thing there, teammates.
I was never a runner, but I mean, I've always noticed where they seem to, at least maybe it's a coach putt thing, but we rarely have people that run by themselves on distance things. They're usually in a group or a partner, or I feel like until a certain point. I feel like seen that in cross country, and maybe that's a typical coaching strategy for distance events, but I don't know. I definitely didn't run distance.
Yeah, maybe they just kind of have somebody to go with you and
keep you motivated through and keep you on pace.
I think that being able to do your own pace is, I think, a key to that, especially if you're not like the leader. You know, because we've got some kids who can run, but
Blue River's really strong here in this race for the girls.
yeah, I think they're first and second.
6 minutes, 11 seconds or so.
Wow.
Really good race.
Ruby's coming down here with a girl from Hauser.
Striding out.
Hauser.
See if she can get her, Ruby. I think she's going to have her at the end there, maybe by a couple steps. Good job.
Sure is.
Those long, tall legs.
Yep, so that's 4th and 6th, it looks like, for the Royals as Ashton crosses there.
3rd call, girls 4x1 relay. 2nd call, boys 4x1. 1st call, girls 400.
I think 3 competitors left.
Right.
Okay.
Now 2.
Are you doing all right up there? You need us to bring you anything?
Oh, no, I'm doing fine.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
I just got a report from Mr. Hibbert that the golf team defeated Cambridge City Lincoln with a score of 187, which is he was talking about at lunch today. He thought they could be in the 180s.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well done.
So good job to the golf team and Coach Hibbert.
It's all coaching.
Carter believes they can win county.
Wow, that'd be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have any? Yeah, we have one more runner going.
Uh-huh.
Have we ever won county?
In golf? No. No. And I don't think we've won we may have won some conferences in the early 80s.
Yeah.
Hauser finishing up here.
It's been a while since we won a golf conference.
I think 4x1 is next, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, actually the
No, it'd be
men's
the
1600.
men's.
Oh, you're right. You're right. They called they had like I think second call and first call for the 4x1. That's what I was thinking. I heard Coach Spalding say something.
Right. So we have Caden Sotelo and Daniel Campbell in this race.
Man, this could be fun too.
What do you think? We stick to the multi-cam still, or do we go to? We still got people. There's a high jumper.
Yeah. Somebody just cleared a height.
We'll stick here to the multi-cam while these field events are still. Well, it looks like long jump seems to be.
I think they're finished. Yep.
Long
Yeah.
jump seems to be done.
They're either finished or they're waiting for.
Oh, or that too. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be waiting for one or two last people here. That a lot of times your sprinters are long jumpers too, and
Yes.
when they get called out, you go.
It's a lot easier to see over here when they're starters over here.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Dart Media. Southwestern team is 2 seconds off the school record.
Oh wow.
So awesome. Dart Media's live streaming group from Southwestern, good friends of ours. We always throw ideas off each other. They've done cross-country events.
Oh wow.
They've live streamed cross-country events before. We have not ventured to that.
Men's 1600 is starting.
Looks like Daniel and Kate kind of got pinned in there on the corner.
Sure did.
How much more interesting would this be if they put a bull on the track? I'm not saying it's not interesting, but all of a sudden I just think of like the videos I've seen of people running with the bulls, and you get pinned on the side, like you're toast. So now we got guys, you're racing and you got a bull.
Or, I don't know, donut right in front of you, like
Yeah.
a dog track or something.
They do a donut 5K, donut dash. Somebody does that as a fundraiser in Indianapolis. And there are two things. You can stop halfway through and eat a bunch of donuts, or you can wait till you're finished and eat the donuts. I'm not sure the people who eat the donuts in the middle are running the back half of the 5K. I don't think I would be able to, but, you know. It's a nice pack.
Yes. Tell you what, our cameraman is doing a sweet
Yeah, he
job.
is.
Thank you.
Perfectly in frame. We got a future there. You need something going to camera work.
I need to take your class.
Yeah. We don't spend enough time on that camera work part of it.
Maybe have Miss Everett do that in her student pubs class or something, cover that part.
We have some interesting. We did some tutorial videos where they had to try to teach something simple, and they turned out all right. They all wanted to go sport related though. I was kind of
sure.
I wanted them to go more with how to tie a tie, or how to tie your shoes, like for kids, or
Fry an egg.
yeah, something
Yeah.
simple.
Results for the girls.
But they went with how to throw a curveball, or baseball pitches, or how to hit the different volleyball shots, or. But they did well.
So this pack of 7 guys here up front really pulled away, and I don't know what school. I think it's a Herron gentleman that's got.
The time's gonna stop for just a second, but it will reset to the right time. I never switched over to the boys
Second place, Whittaker,
grouping.
Blue River, 6-16.
All right.
First place, Mellors, Blue River, 6
Yeah,
minutes,
gentleman
11 seconds.
with a lot of hair is. I remember him from the 4x8 relay, and he was flying. He's making up a lot of ground.
They're not running this in 2 sections, are they?
No,
I would say. That looks
I don't
like
think so.
Herron might take the lead right here.
well, that would be. Yeah.
Daniel in third, Caden in fourth. Although Caden's, I think unaware he's got a guy over his shoulder. front three's pulling away a little bit now. This is just like NASCAR.
Pulling on the outside.
Get a pit stop, change your shoes,
Yes.
get a swig of water, a tear off, and you go.
It's a little different. This
Dan trying to get the outside.
Yeah, Campbell making a move, and that's tightening back up again. There you go, Daniel.
there we have.
One to go,
One to go.
and they're going to chain the lead again. And they got Caden Sotelo, who never seems to get tired.
No.
And you kind of wonder. I mean, with the wind, is the wind blowing? What's the wind blowing? Like east to west, or is it west to east? Where is it going?
We don't have any flags up today.
No, I was just trying to get an idea if there's a strategy of giving up the lead on one straight versus and running behind somebody. Because that's Daniel's dropped quite a bit.
He did get a point for leading the last lap.
Oh, he
Looks
did.
like Caden taking over Daniel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see Caden's kicking it. There he goes. This will be fun to watch them stride out here going down the front stretch.
Looks
and
like Caden
down
might
the
get
stretch
down to
they
2.
come. Yeah, Caden's going to catch that guy. We'll see if the leader went
Coming
out
down
too
to the
soon.
stretch here.
Yep.
Here comes Sotelo. See if he has enough.
Gonna run out of distance, I think.
I think so.
Just
Yeah.
just not enough track left for Caden there. He's gonna finish
Really
second.
good run by Herron there.
Yep. Daniel's gonna end up in
Fifth.
fifth there. Good mile for the boys.
Second call, girls 400.
Very
First
competitive
call,
there up
boys
front.
400.
Is that looking all right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you did good. We are still using the multi since there's so many people
that's
still doing stuff, so that's
Uh-huh.
why
Awesome.
you're only
Results
they
for
only
girls
see like
high
the
jump.
bottom 3/4 of your
Sixth
screen.
place, Short, Eastern Hancock.
No, Valley Short got sixth in high jump.
Fifth place, Chambers, Hauser, jumped 4 feet 2.
What's next?
Fourth place, Cook, Eastern Hancock.
And fourth
4 feet
for
4 inches.
Four by
Cameron
one.
Cook.
Herron,
So the
Southwestern,
Southwestern girls are 4x1 relay will be coming up here. We talked about just a minute ago.
4 feet 10
That's
inches.
the next race.
First place, Madden, Blue River, 5 feet even.
Blue River was one of the teams Coach Gallion told me would be competitive with us on the girls' side today, and we saw that with the mile, and then they just had a young lady win the high jump. So, and we may be, for those of you who like the long jump, we may be seeing some jumps here again now that got some of those competitions over.
I'm gonna go. I think we're still got a runner out, but we're gonna go to the high jump real quick. It seems like people are jumping over there.
4x1 next, right?
Yep.
Okay.
4x1 girls.
And you said Southwestern might be 2 seconds off
They
their
said they're 2 seconds. The live stream people from Southwestern are watching, and
Awesome.
they said that Southwestern's 2 seconds off their school record.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we still have another lap here.
Another lap.
Just another fix on those handoffs, and that'll be easy peasy.
Yep.
I said that we had some people high jumping. I go to the high jump, and nobody's jumping. Oh, our discus shot camera has gone crazy on us. It did that to me the other day when I was doing some trials. I'm gonna go.
Getting pixelated here.
I'm gonna go look at that over in the other room.
Yep, looked good.
We could have the following report to the girls' shot put. Holiday, Valstead, Claire, and Riddle, please, to the girls' shot put.
Sun's back for a cameo. We'll see how long it stays out.
Clouds are kind of parting, so maybe just a tad bit.
Yeah. Sun's better than none.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Third call, girls 400. Second call, boys 400.
All right. We got the track cleared.
First
The
call,
4x1
girls 300
team setting up here.
Let me get the right group up. 4x1, you said?
Yep.
All right, there we are. So we have two
Looks like it.
heats here. So
Yep.
the first one's going to be Wisdom Builders, Hauser, and Horizon Christian.
Yep, that's what it looks like.
I'm going to check our viewers. So I think we're stuck on. We're down. Well, we are at 26 now.
I don't have enough going on yet. I'm going to get going again. I'll be picking up steam though because we got the 4x1s, 400, 300 hurdles.
I think shot put and throws may. I think throws might be done.
Yeah, they just called three girls over
Okay.
their shot put. So it sounds like they're trying to close that out.
So I think I'm going to go full screen running events here.
Yep, and they're walking away from the long jump.
So I think I'm going to go full screen running events here.
Yeah, it looks
So
like
you got the whole screen there, Cole.
Alrighty.
That looks like long jump's done.
And let me get my starting time.
Does that look good for right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
Where's our starter at? Over here? He'll be over
He's
here.
on the left-hand side. I think so. Yep.
Okay.
We're really going to see Cole's camera work this time as they go flying around the corners.
Could we have the turn judges please report to the start-finish line to pick up flags? Judges for the turns, please report to the start-finish line to pick up flags.
Hopefully the video quality's good. I feel like it looks good on here.
It does look good.
Hopefully it's good at home. Sometimes it doesn't always translate. So I do have that. What was that again? Wisdom Builders is on the lane 2. And Hauser in lane 3. And Horizon Christian in lane 4.
We're waiting on our flaggers here.
Looks like long jump is done. Well, I think we're going to switch. I think I'm going to have somebody turn that camera down the stretch straight away. Let's see if they did it already.
Oh.
Hey. So what I'm going to do is get rid of that thing. It's just going to cut.
Yeah. Nice.
Or fade in a little bit. Might just get rid of it now. Let's see what does it. Nope, still doing it. I don't know if I'm that talented yet.
I'll tell you what, that's going to be great for the 300 hurdles and for the 200, though. Coming right at you.
Need to get rid of. How do I do that? Oh, no. I want this. Yeah, I'll mess with that when we're not getting ready to start a race.
I think we're about to get ready.
It's my favorite race to watch.
False start.
Is it one and you're out, or do you get one goof and?
You know, I'm not sure. Since it's an invitational, usually I'm pretty sure it's only one. And big meets like sectionals and regionals, it's definitely if it's a one and you're
Yeah.
out. See what they say here.
Yeah. Oh, they're pulling it. No, just reset.
That's not. Oh.
Seems like the two starters are not quite sure what they're going to do. That coach that's out there too.
Oh.
Oh, we can give it another shot.
Think her when she took off the blocks
Oh,
from under her.
drop blocks moved. That makes sense.
Let's give her a second try. Here we go.
There we go. Got a clean start.
Rising Christian in third. Oh. Wisdom Builders in
Oh, they
second.
yeah. They look like they're picking up speed too as they go. Both runners.
Is it Hauser our third? Is that the other one in this?
I don't even remember their lanes. I know you're finally seeing though like that. People in team in lane 2. Oh, this is gonna be right down to it. Lane 2 pulling ahead.
So Wisdom Builders going to win this heat.
Good race.
Let me pull that up. That was Hauser. Hauser in second, and Horizon Christian in third. And I'm trying to play around. There we go. Now it cuts straight.
So hard to tell who's winning in something like that until you get to that last handoff if it's
That's very
close.
true.
Our high jump camera is on the move,
Hey,
so get a view over there. So thank you, Kinsey Dyer, for doing that for me. She's looking for a spot for that camera. So here we are in the second heat. We've got Herron in lane 2. Eastern Hancock's going to be in lane 3. Southwestern, lane 4. Blue River Valley in lane 5.
First call, boys, 300 hurdles.
I'm going to switch over to this. See if I can. I'm just getting rid of the transition, so it'll just go right to it. Action. I think they're done, so we're going to go ahead and make that. So everything should be. See what she got here. Still looking for a spot. Coming around, looks like around turn 2. Where she's gonna put that one.
Be cool. We can get the as they go into the first exchange zone.
I just remember which one that is. Because these go in order. They actually do. Kind of want to see what it looks like. Let's see how she did.
It's kind of cool.
She's still playing around with it. We'll go with Cole's full camera here first.
And we're going. Not Springman in the first leg there.
Good handoffs.
Can you tell who that is, Cole?
I think it's Southwestern, and then someone just passed him. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Cameron Cook getting ready to get. I think that might have been Alex Hayden to her too. So Royals going in third right now. See if Cameron can catch him. And
Southwestern. Is that Southwestern there?
now he's
That's
short.
Herron on the.
Yep.
And Southwestern closing the gap fast here. Is she gonna get her?
Wow. That's that sprint,
Wow.
100 sprinter, isn't it? That's going to be real close there at the end.
That was very close.
Yep.
And the Royals, now he's short going to bring the Royals in third.
And reset.
Really good race by Southwestern.
Go to a replay, see if. Here's
Sorry,
the
we don't know
time.
exactly
I don't know who out here, but
12 something,
approximate, that's
12 7
definitely not
something what it
official.
looked like on our unofficial clock.
You see him go
From
across.
Southwestern.
That was a different one. That was
Yeah,
a
that was
sprinter
a
there.
100. That's that
Sorry, we don't
though.
Know exactly who's
Yeah.
who out here,
Yeah,
but
look,
the
12
same.
something. Boy, you
Herron
see her
on the-
speed coming
Yep.
up.
Here's
Oh,
the
the actual
Southwestern
replay.
Look at
closing
that.
the gap fast here. She gonna get her?
Well, I don't know if she won or not, but she had That's to that make sprint,
Wow.
100 10 or sprinter, 15 isn't it? feet. That's going to be real close there at the end.
That was very close.
Yep.
Short.
Herron on the
Yep.
and Southwestern
Wow.
closing the gap fast here. She gonna get her? Very impressive.
Wow. That's that sprint,
Wow.
100 sprinter, isn't it? That's going to be real close there at the end.
That was
That's where you're glad you have digital timing for a race
Yes.
like this.
Yes. Let's see here. We're going boys. Is that right? Boys 4x1.
looks like Hauser's out there right now.
Says it should be Wisdom Builders in lane 2, Hauser in lane 3, and Eastern Hancock in lane 4. Maybe not. I don't see Eastern.
No, we
So.
should be in the. It's interesting.
So this one might just be Wisdom Builders and Hauser.
Looks like Smitty's trying to walk out there, or I don't know.
Let me go back to. I'm gonna test these out real quick while we got a chance. So we got this is coming around.
There's Eastern coming
Lane
on
2.
now.
Oh, they are coming on. this heat. And then this is an exchange area.
That was Abby Muck. That was the sprinter for
We do
Southwestern.
have someone over here throwing. Looks like we're not quite done with shot. So, well, it looks good. Huh? Look, you can look here.
Looks cool.
Like, here's the one you just did. And then when they come down, exchange.
Nice job.
So, works. Thank you. The only other one is if we wanted to turn the throwing one, but I think Cole gets a better shot than what that would ever give us.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I need to get back to my stopwatch.
So this is going to be another interesting
Abby
one.
Muck
Yeah.
is the South. Did you say that?
Yeah, says the sprinter, and that's.
It's a super fast.
This is going to be interesting though, because our 4x1's been pretty fast, and to run in this heat, I don't know if they're splitting them up, and so get more than just two, or if we're just
Results for the
there's some
boys
incredibly fast
Sixth place.
teams here today. I don't know, but
Wisdom Builders, 5 minutes 21 seconds. Fifth place, Campbell, Eastern Hancock, time 5 minutes 3 seconds. Fourth place, Bowling, Herron, 5 minutes 2 seconds. Third place, Steph, Southwestern, time 4 minutes 59.87 seconds. Second place, Sotelo, Eastern Hancock, 4 minutes 59.10 seconds. First place,
We're off here.
Herron, 4 minutes 57 seconds.
there goes
Zach
Zach.
is moving. I find it interesting we were in this heat.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if it was. We had some really fast times in the other one.
And I can see the times when we get for the seeds.
Yeah, this is tough too because we don't have anybody pushing you, so you don't know how fast you're going if you're trying to get a time to beat somebody in the next heat.
Yeah.
Here you go, Houston. Good exchange from Tyler.
Coming on here, Hauser trying to pass Wisdom Builder at the line.
Yep, got him.
So that was the first heat of two.
This is going to be one where the
I
sign
can pull
or
these
the,
times up.
yeah, as I say, the times are all
Here's
important.
the times. We have the fastest time. I'm not of the
Yeah, that's
of
weird.
all the
It's
schools.
weird how that was built in then. 'Cause we should have been running with Herron.
I don't know.
Yeah, what do I know? I'm just on a mic. If I knew anything, I'd be out there coaching.
While we're waiting, we got. Do want to thank our family sponsors. So in between, so there is a little on the top. You can see a tinyurl.com/EH Royal Pride. That's a way that you can donate and become a family sponsor. And if you've appreciated or enjoyed our live streams, that's one way that this year we've really been recommending people way to give back. And so we appreciate all these people that have done that. And it's been quite a few, so we appreciate it. And we have, and then consider doing it again next year. I'm not sure.
Results for the
I'm sure that we'll probably still need the. Hopefully, we're not dealing with capacity limits.
Yeah.
So,
Like I said, you go to the game, go home and watch it later on.
Fifth place, Blue River, time 50.
It did help us out a lot this year, though. We had a lot of money donated to help cover some of those
oh yeah.
fees that we missed, the families with the family passes or whatever, the sports passes.
Second place, Southwestern.
We are on YouTube,
53.64.
Facebook, and Twitter. So please consider subscribing. I think you can see there we were 611 subscribers when I started that. And I need to get this ready to go because we're getting ready to run.
Yeah, I know we went over 1,000 during
We're
early
over,
in basketball
we're
season.
12 over 1,200
Yeah.
Yeah,
now.
I just checked.
Even that would just going over 1,000 let us start live streaming the middle school basketball games on an iPad and swimming too, maybe.
Swimming was done like we do it.
Yeah, we had 3. I remember there was one night we had 3 different events going, all in the school, different gyms and the pools. I think that's Herron getting ready to hand off there in the lead. That's the one that we're going to be in competition with. Well, somebody went out of zone.
Sorry about that.
All right. When they're over in that, by the long jump, I've been switching to that camera over there.
Oh, okay.
So basically, I get you at the beginning and then coming out of 3 to 4.
Boy, this ran out of his shoe. Kid from here ran out of his shoe about 2 steps before the end. It jumped
Really
a
good
couple
race
of
by Herron.
lanes. Yeah. It's too bad we didn't get to see them race the Royals.
I think it would have been a good race.
Yep.
All right, where are we going next here? 400 meter?
I
The
think so.
crazy person's race, right? The
It's-
full lap
it's-
sprint.
Yes. It's a sprint, but not for me.
Yeah, which is why Ashton Smith runs this. And Jaden Stein, those two. Hoping that's who we got in it today, too. Those are
We got
they're fun to run.
Yeah.
We got the girls going, too, right?
we got girls 400 meter. So looks like each Royals we got Mackenzie and Maddie King.
Yeah, but I don't know if I don't think Maddie's racing tonight, so I don't know
Okay.
if we've got a replacement for her or not.
And then the boys, as far as the Royals go, we got Jaden. There's Jaden and Ashton. We're going to start with the girls.
Yeah, looks like we got 3. Well, they may have combined it down to 2 again because there's 5 going right there.
Let me get my clock going. Come on.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Maddie's racing. Ken's will be going to the next heat.
I wasn't sure how track meet was going to go, but I've
With
been
the
pleasantly surprised at
boys who
how
will
it's worked
be in
so far.
distance,
So
please
it's
report to the
definitely
distance.
helped having a cameraman upstairs. So
Yes.
thank you, Cole,
Please report.
Oh, you're welcome.
because
Glad to
that would
help.
be the
It's worth some extra credit, Cole.
Oh, yeah.
You just let one of your teachers know that you earned some extra credit. You pick the
the
course.
subject.
Yeah. Just tell them that, and when they ask you what's going on, just say, "Hey, I ran the camera at the track meet. The guy said I could pick where I wanted my extra credit."
Hey, I'm learning a thing or two, so I'm
Yeah.
awesome up here. This is pretty cool.
I'm sure if Mr. Poff is listening, he'll approve that.
Yep.
Oh, here they go. Like I can run the mile because you can go at your own pace.
Yep.
This one you don't want to go at your own pace.
No.
And nobody looks like they're having fun when they're done. That's the.
And they're back where they started. They didn't even go anywhere. So
And I've heard that this is the 800 is this is the version that like the 800 at the like the Olympics and stuff. It's been a while since I've watched it, but the 800 has turned into a full out sprint, 2 laps, man.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just
yep.
takes a special person to even want to do that. I think, man.
Girls 300 hurdles. Second call, boys 300 hurdles.
I think girls all
First
pushing
call,
through.
girls 800.
And the sun is shining pretty bright right now.
You're catching that down the backstretch right in your eyes. You turn the corner. You're fighting the sun. You're fighting the wind, and you're fighting the 400.
With Taylor from Southwestern, please report to the high jump. Taylor from Southwestern to the high jump.
Nice job, girls. Look at get that second heat going here in a minute. We got one more finisher on the track. Well, that's Mackenzie O'Neill there for the Royals in lane 5. And you know people mean business when they bring starting blocks out for the 400.
Don't know. Checking out the throwing over here. I guess we already moved the high jump camera, so we couldn't get that last person if we wanted to be able to.
Yeah. Whatever height it was, he just cleared it. Looks like it's at the top of the bar.
These are the teams that are here to Blue River and Eastern Hancock, Edinburgh, Hauser, Herron, Horizon Christian, Southwestern, and Wisdom Builders.
Yeah, the Edinburgh Lancers, home of Coach Brett Bechtel.
Yes.
Sure is.
And Indiana's famous Central Indiana Outlet Mall.
Stopwatch thing has actually worked out way easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, nice job. This is another one where it's real hard to tell who's winning until they get to that last corner because of the staggered start. Although that young lady on lane 1 was starting to make some passes. It looks like that's Allie, I forget her last name, from Blue River. Their post players running the 400. Kenzie's hanging in there.
Blue River Valley.
She's just legging it out. Kenzie's hanging in there in 4th. Can tell, looks like 2nd and 3rd were real close.
Third call, girls 300 hurdles. Second call, boys 300 hurdles. First call, girls 800.
So we're now do we have another heat, or was that the last? We're now boys.
I think so.
Okay. Boys 400. Says we have 3 heats, but that hasn't always been the case. Looks like we do. It should be Southwestern in lane 2. Wisdom Builders in lane 3, Horizon Christian in lane 4, and Blue River Valley in lane 5. I don't know if that's maybe Wisdom Builders is not going in this heat, looks like. After wasn't sure what kind of night we were going to have, it's really turning in that, other than the cold and wind.
Yeah.
That Cole's dealing with.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks nice from indoors from the press box.
Yeah, it does.
It's kind of died down out here, so it's getting a little better. Men's 400 about to get underway.
Okay.
Just a 3-man race. That's rough, too.
Yeah.
The whole thing here, do you pace yourself so you're even all the way around? Do you save some for the end, or do you go out like a rabbit and hope you can hang on? That's the strategies of the 400. That guy in the inside lane looks like he's so far back, but he's really not that much when you factor the corners into it.
And the staggered start.
Yeah, and there you go. It's a good finish.
Horizon Christian's going to take this heat. I think Southwestern, I think it is. And then Blue River.
Yep.
Look at the next ones. Do you want to mention Coach Hibbert got a victory tonight with the golf team, and he's against Cambridge City Lincoln with a really good score, 180 something.
You said 187, maybe.
187, I think.
Makes it back here to be fan of the game.
Yeah, and now he's a fan of the meet.
Would that make them 5-2?
I think it is. They've had a really nice season with
They're
some
really good.
Yeah, he's getting some contributions from some guys he didn't expect either. So
I'm gonna go watch them at the county next week.
Awesome.
My nephew
I was going to say,
plays.
you're gonna be cheering for your nephew.
Bryce.
I'll be walking with my nephew, but I'll be watching the Royals.
Your nephew a senior?
A sophomore.
Sophomore. Okay.
Sophomore.
I knew he was on one side of Lexi. I just can't remember which side.
Their golf team's really young. They got a freshman as their number 1 and 2 sophomores as their 2 and 3.
Well, speaking of the golf team, there's Landon and Carter coming. Yeah, oh, no, that's Chiggy, isn't it? There it is. Coming around that last bend. Wow. That a Herron runner?
I didn't see the lane, so wasn't sure who was where. There's so many red.
Yep.
Results for the boys 4x100
Plug my phone in.
relay. Sixth place, Wisdom Builders, 56.82 seconds. Fifth place, Hauser, 56.61.
We're gonna have our
Fourth place,
third and final heat
Southwestern,
here coming up.
50.51.
It's got
Third
Ashton
place,
and
Horizon
Jaden in for the
Christian,
Royals.
49.93. Second place,
It'll be
Herron,
lane 2 and lane 4.
47.80. First place, Eastern Hancock, 47.45 seconds.
A little slow today, but all's well. They did pretty good. Pretty sure that is Chiggy. I think it's Landon also.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Come strutting back like they own the place after they win their match. Are they getting ready to tag somebody being it?
I hope not. I'm kind of a sitting bait up here.
Yes, you are. What if they just reached out and tagged Ashton?
Oh, man.
It's being filmed.
That is true. Get a better angle on this.
No, Ashton's flying. And here comes Jaden. Woo! Go get it, Smitty.
Looks like a Hauser.
Yeah,
or
that
not
dude.
Hauser, I mean.
That Herron?
Yes.
That guy there in like what, lane 2, he's legging it out now.
Coming down the stretch.
There we go.
This might be a close one.
Yep. Should be a good finish. It looks like he got him right there at the end.
Yep.
Ashton's going to finish in second. Looks like Jaden got 5th.
Really good race.
Yeah. That was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 300 hurdles will be up next. We got to be hearing an announcement from Mr. Spalding here in a second. Can athletes please put the hurdles on the track?
Third call, boys 300 hurdles. Second call, girls 800. First call, boys 800. This time, if we get help with hurdles on the track for the 300-meter low hurdles for the girls, it needs to be on the second notch, and the hurdles need to be
Like
set up
Dwayne
on
House
the
may be
white
helping out
mark.
over there.
We need the hurdles on the white marks
go.
on the second notch, which is 30 inches high. Results for the boys long jump. Sixth place went to Cummings, Southwestern. Jump 15 feet 2 inches. Fifth place, King, Horizon Christian, 15 feet 7 inches. Fourth place, Shelby, Eastern Hancock, jumped 16 feet and 1/2 inch.
Good job, Don.
Third place, Tool, Hauser, 16 feet 3 inches. Second place, Core, Edinburgh, 16 feet 6 1/2 inch. First place, Lopez, Hauser, 17 feet 4 inches.
Pretty good jumps for everybody then.
Yeah.
I know with the conditions, I bet it was pretty hard out there.
Yeah, I'm sure. Make sure the sun's not in your eyes when you get ready to go over a hurdle too.
Results for the girls' long jump. Sixth place went to O'Neill, Eastern Hancock, jumped 12 feet 11 1/2 inch. Fifth place, Cross, Blue River, 13 feet and 1/2 inch. Fourth place, Loveless, Blue River, 13 feet 1 inch. Third place, Myers, Herron, 14 feet 8 inches. Second place, Muck, Southwestern, 15 feet 3
So I
and
think this is
1/2
heat
inch.
one.
First place, Rooks,
It's got
Southwestern, 15 feet 4
Southwestern,
inches.
Herron, and Blue River in it. We're going to have first out of 2 heats.
I think the battle to watch here will be in that second heat with Sydney Springman and Mallory Cross. We saw battle it out in the 100 hurdles.
Getting ready to start, I believe. Throwing events are done, so I'm going to go in a minute. I'm going to go see what I can do with that other camera. If I can point it somewhere.
That'll be cool.
gonna win this heat easily. Blue River Valley, which is Tori Fulton. We'll get ready here for heat number 2. So it's going to have Hauser, Southwestern, Eastern Hancock, Blue River Valley,
Third
and
call,
Eastern Hancock.
girls 800. Second call, boys 800. First call, girls 200.
Sydney off to a really good start.
Yeah.
I think got Alex out there running too. Wow.
It's moving.
Kind of cruel to put a hurdle right before the finish line.
Yeah. Springman, though Blue River Valley's closing here late.
Yep.
But Springman is going to win.
That was a good race by, I think it was Mallory Cross from Blue River closing that down. Oh, one young lady messed up her steps there in the last one. Almost ran through the thing. That would have been painful.
So
The boys set to go here now.
reset. Boys 300-meter hurdles. Line up. Looks like we're gonna, if the heats hold up like original. Edinburgh, Herron, and Blue River in the first heat.
This time, if we could have help with the hurdles.
Do they need to move to a different spot? Or they move up?
If they just go up.
Fourth notch, which is up 2 notches, up to 36 inches. They will stay on the white marks on the track.
I'm gonna go mess with that camera.
The fourth notch.
If I don't get back, just hit
2 notches.
hit start.
Gotcha.
And they will remain at the white marker on the track. Third call, boys 800. Second call, girls 200. First call, boys 200.
Looks like we're going to have a couple of heats of this as well.
Second heat usually probably the fastest heat again.
Yeah. Is it Tyler and Kane running for us, or
I think so.
Peyton
Yeah.
do this? I see Tyler now. I could see Kane a little earlier. I didn't.
I think he's standing with Houston, and
Yeah.
I'm not sure who the other person is.
to start this first heat. Okay, can you tell who that is out front? Cole, is that a Herron?
It might be, yeah. I think so.
Looks like he's going to finish by a decent margin there in first in this heat. All right. Get everybody set, and we'll get that second one going. And I'm not as proficient as Coach Paxton with changing all the stuff, so I'm not going to be able to give you the lane
Results for
assignments,
the
but you should
girls
see
300 hurdles.
Kane Sotelo looks like
Sixth place went to
he's maybe
Edinburgh
line
of Southwestern,
lane
time
4 and
Lane 4,
62.99
yeah.
seconds. Fifth place, Beaker Hauser, 60.49 seconds.
I think Tyler's
Fourth
in lane
place,
3.
3. All
Fulton,
right.
Blue River, 59.48. Third place, Savaja, Eastern Hancock, 58.18 seconds. Second place, Cross, Blue River, 52.55 seconds. First place, Springman, Eastern Hancock, 51.53 seconds.
Wow, a lot of guys at the same spot. This could be a good race. Tyler starting to make his move. Could be a 1-2 finish for the Royals.
Tyler and Kane coming down the back stretch.
Nice job, boys.
Really nice job by Tyler Spear.
Yeah, it's as good a race I've seen him run this year.
Did really good. I think third. I'm not sure. I think the hurdles are about to come off the track, and they're going to do the 800.
All right. 800 girls. I guess it says. What's the best I could do from where we were?
Well, not bad.
It was better than not having a. We could even go like.
There you go.
It just moved. Okay, what did we say? 800.
800. Yep.
We could get help with the hurdles off the track, please.
Girls 800.
Are they running the 3200?
I believe so.
Okay.
Let me see here. Yeah, there is a heat.
So I'm pretty sure that'll be after this one then, maybe?
Eight.
I think so.
Good. 200
Results
200
for the
meter.
Yeah.
400. Sixth place went to Schlebach of Southwestern, 1 minute 12 seconds. Fifth place, Fischer-Keller, Herron, 1 minute 9 seconds. Fourth place, O'Neill, Eastern Hancock, 1 minute 8 seconds. Third place, Rooks, Southwestern, 1 minute 6.60 seconds. Second place, Myers, Herron, 1 minute 6.44 seconds. First place, Madden, Blue River, 1 minute 4 seconds.
We have Ruby and Lexi in this one.
Yep. Looks like Ruby's starting in lane 2, Lexi's in lane 3.
Oh, let me get my clock ready. Come on.
Yeah, these starts always have the potential to be a jumbled mess. Got a little bit of stagger, but you got 4 girls. It looks
So
like
at what point can they cross over?
I think when you get around to the back, like after the first 100, there should be a cone over there, I think.
Okay.
But there's also a race where you can't come over until after your first full lap, and I can't remember. That might, well, yeah, I don't know. They all start blending together.
Results for the boys 400. Sixth place went to Tool of Hauser, 56.75 seconds. Fifth place, Stein, Eastern Hancock, 56.
So there's your cut in. Yep,
Right
after
there.
that first 100.
Fourth place, Bethel, Herron, 55.79.
Lexi and Ruby up in that first pack of 5.
Hauser, 54.63. Second place, Smith, Eastern Hancock, 54.56. First place, Keller, Herron, 54.24.
Not sure when to. Well, not quite yet. Hauser moves in
Come on,
to
Lex.
first. Lexi Knight in third for the Royals.
Kind of a pack of 4 now, and then Ruby.
Hello, please report to the high jump. Spear and Sotelo to the high jump.
This reminds me of watching like the 500 or whatever. You keep waiting for them to come to your end of the racetrack. Yep, kind of gets more spread out now as we head in the second lap. The leader's got about 200 to go. It looks like it's going to be a 2-girl race. Lexi's in 4th, Ruby's in 5th. Go up just a little bit, Cole. There you go.
River looks like they're going to get in third.
Yep. Looks going to be fourth. Ruby's going to be fifth. So we're going to point from both of those girls.
Wrapping up a couple more runners. Finishing up.
Third call, girls 200. Second call, boys 200. First call, girls 3200.
Gonna do some changing here.
We're going to get the girls' race finished up. We're going to put the boys out there. Looks like Campbell and Sotelo are going to be running for the Royals.
Results for the boys discus. Sixth place went to Hicks, Eastern Hancock.
Nice, Graham Hicks, sixth in the disc.
Even. Fifth place, Madison, Blue River, 95 feet 8 inches. Fourth place, Scott, Hauser, 96 feet 4 inches. Third place, Knudsen, Eastern Hancock, 97 feet 9 inches.
Yep, when a Knudsen finished third.
Second place, Burrow, Herron, 105 feet 3 inches. First place, Klein, Blue River, 121 feet 5 inches.
Really good throw.
What did they say? 100 and
21, I think.
wow. So Campbell and Sotelo are going to be starting in those first two lanes.
Make sure. I need to turn that off when I switch to that.
Yes, if anyone took a Nike spike bag that had a phone in it inadvertently, please take that over to the high jump area. Once again, if you accidentally picked up a Nike yellow spike bag, please return that to the high jump area.
So we got, who was in this? We have, oh, must have closed that. Didn't see who was in this one.
Campbell and Sotelo.
Okay.
So we'll see how they go. These guys both ran a good mile race. Caden jumping out so he didn't get pinned, and there goes Daniel too. They are going to make everybody chase them.
Results
Yep,
for the
they're
girls discus.
going out quick.
Yep.
Sixth place.
Wonder
went
if
to Kyle,
Coach Putt said, "Hey, we
Southwestern.
need
Throws 75
Yeah, we need some points.
1/2 inch. 5th place, Claire, Blue River, 82 feet even. 4th place, Tatlock, Southwestern, 93 feet 11 inches. 3rd place, Madden, Blue River, 94 feet 4 1/2 inch. 2nd place, Hunt, Eastern Hancock, 104 feet 9 inches. 1st place, Hayes, Eastern Hancock, 105 feet 3 inches.
So the Eastern Hancock girls, Lily Hunt and Sydney Hayes, finished Hayes first and Hunt second in the disc. That's awesome, and they both went over 100 feet.
Yeah.
That may be a first for them. I don't know.
Yeah.
The longest I'd heard Sydney throw was 90-something.
90-something.
Yeah. And look at our boys. Woo! Keep it up. They're almost running like you get extra points for setting PRs.
These don't really go in order. That's bad. Because this is the middle one is the second turn, and the far left one is the third turn, and the fourth. And I'm multi-viewed. But you follow the action on the bottom left one.
Yep, I think Caden's going to win. And man, he's crushing it.
He did really good on that race.
He's about 2:08, 2:09, 2:10, 2:11.
Yep. Daniel good like 5 seconds behind him, and he ran a strong race. Got a pass right there at the end for third. And getting some action here in the middle of the pack. Wow, guy had some gas left. So we're going to leave the 800, jump across to the sprints again, the 200.
Okay.
I would imagine there's a couple of heats on this one.
Second call, girls.
And we'll pull that up here. So I guess they're still.
Yeah, we got a couple guys on the track there. I didn't see them coming.
Let's see.
Results for the girls shot put. 6th place was
200 meter dash.
Hauser, the throw 24 feet 9 1/2
girls.
inch. 5th place Claire, Blue River.
I don't know why there we go.
4th place Melton, Eastern Hancock.
Jason Melton.
Throw 26 feet 11.
Say fourth place there. In the
3rd place
Yep.
Kyle, Southwestern. 27 feet 5 1/2 inch. 2nd place Holiday, Wilson Builders, 27 feet 7 1/2 inch.
So we're gonna have
1st place Madden, 29
3 heats here in the girls 200, I think.
if everybody showed and
Yeah.
runs.
Unless there's been some changes.
We're going to see Abby Muck again. I'm guessing Allison would be her sister. So 2 Mucks from Southwestern that got the prime seating in that third heat, if it ends up playing out that way. And both of our Eastern runners will be in that heat too on the lane 1 and 2. Or the heat
It's
also,
Eastern, Southwestern, and Herron.
Yeah.
While we're waiting, do you want to mention to please subscribe? We're on YouTube. Like we were mentioning, we were at 611 subscribers at the beginning of football season, and we're now over 1,200 subscribers. Facebook, we're also streaming on Facebook currently. We're streaming on Twitter and Periscope. And Periscope actually is shut down, but it's still working. So
That's interesting.
it was supposed to stop working in April 1st, and it's still streaming to it. So we'll just keep sending it there until they tell us it doesn't work anymore. And then we're also on ihsatv.org. So lots of different places you can find us. We're getting ready here soon to start. It's 200. It's going to be all you, Cole. Oh, there's a nice little maybe start.
Yeah.
Cam.
Coming out of the blocks right at you. We need some 3D technology next.
Yeah, we don't. Oh, I need to get my stopwatch ready. I really thought I would have done that more than once. Missed the start.
Nah. Lane 1, really flying. Or is that lane 2? Yeah, lane 2.
Lane 2.
I think that's Blue River.
Yep, Blue River Valley. Wisdom Builders, I think.
Yep.
1, 2. Horizon Christian there in 3 and 4. Coming across.
Third call, girls 3,200. Second call.
Do they do a? I know they used. I feel like they used to, but do they do a athlete of the meet? Do they still do that? I know. I remember.
So.
I remember they used to, like at small school invite. I felt like we always heard that so and so was the.
I haven't stuck around long enough after the meet. You know what I mean? When they hand everything out, I grab my kid and go.
I was just wondering if they did that.
I don't remember hearing that at Blackford. That was the one invitational, and it was hard to hear at Warren, and it was starting to rain. So I know we could pick an athlete of the meet.
Yeah. We got the Paxton Farm sweet corn.
There you go.
I mean, they get a trophy though, since it's the only
the only meet. Yeah, I don't think we could do all this setup more than once.
Yeah. You need to bring your class out here and set everything up. This little tighter race than that last one.
Yeah.
And all 4 of those girls pretty close.
It's like maybe Hauser. No,
Yep,
Blue River. Blue River, Edinburgh, Hauser, and Hauser. So that's heat number 2 out of 3.
Yep, this one you'll see the Royals there. Should be lane 1 and 2. Kenzie O'Neill and Cameron Cook.
To reset my time. Turned out like a good spot for that camera.
Yeah, it did. Kenzie didn't know how good she was placing it. I think Spalding will turn the lights on.
He was talking about it before the meet started because it was so cloudy.
Yeah. Well, we got the 2 mile to go. I don't know if you have this many kids, if you can run boys and girls together or not. I don't know if you do that. And then the 4x4. Well, somebody stopped out of the box, it looked like. Two Eastern girls hold down second and third right
that's
now.
Abby Muck from Southwestern. Mackenzie O'Neill currently in second, but
Yep.
Herron
Yep. She's closing on.
closing. And I think Mackenzie is going to get second.
Yep. Herron got third and Cameron got fourth. So yeah, it looked like one of the Southwestern girls took a step out, and that was it. So I don't know if something happened or.
We're going to move on to boys. See what that group looks like.
I think Galleon knows it's cold.
Just no short sleeves. Well, I walked out and moved that one camera and I was ready to come in.
Maybe he's just not old enough yet to.
Men's first heat is about to go.
Okay.
I think just 2 runners.
Oh, that's rough too.
Uh-huh.
Well, the same thing.
Oh.
That kid's running by himself. That
Just one.
Southwestern kid did the same thing.
Huh.
That's what the same girl, that girl did too. I don't. Took 2 steps on. I don't even know why you line up for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that guy's gonna win.
He's going to win the heat.
Yeah, that stinks for him.
And the lights are turning on now.
But he's grumbling under his breath.
And heat number 2 looks like it should be Horizon Christian, Hauser, Wisdom Builders, Herron, Blue River, and Horizon Christian. Oh, are we getting ready to start? Let me get. Here we go. It's like someone from Herron off to the lead.
Yep, a couple Wisdom Builders and
Is that what it is?
second and third. See, did he lose his shoe again?
I think so. I don't think he needs it though.
No. Yeah,
He's
he
pretty
lost
fast
his shoe
without a
again
shoe.
That last 100 meters. Rainbow, can you do that?
I used to do it in football, but I don't know if I can do it in track.
Here's our third and final heat.
Houston Swan will be in lane 5, Zach Arnold in lane 3. And this is, we had wanted to see our 4x1 against Hauser's 4x1, didn't get to see it, but we do have some sprinters going against the young man from Hauser, so, or not Hauser, excuse me, Herron, so see, that'll be fun, see if they push each other.
do want to thank everybody that's joined us.
Really cool sunset tonight.
Oh, yeah?
We'll let you get that after this race. All I can see is the wall. There they go.
Zach looks like he's gotten the early lead.
See if you can hold them off here. And Houston in third.
Looks like the Royals are going to take first and third.
Yep. A good race.
Nice job, Zach and Houston.
Really good race.
Results from the boys 300 hurdles.
All right.
Sixth place.
And
went
that's
to
going to take us
Appleby.
to
Blue
the
River,
2 mile.
49.96 seconds.
I think I'm going to use the multi-cam for this one.
49.34 seconds. Fourth place, King Horizon Christian, 49.20. Third place, Sparks Herron,
And I don't know.
48.77. Second place,
We might mute the mics.
Eastern
I don't
Hancock,
know if we'll,
Yeah, for
46.74.
20 minutes.
for the
First place,
2 mile.
Spear, Eastern Hancock,
Cole, you can might take a break and put it, point it
Alrighty.
somewhere at some point
Oh,
once we get started.
yep. I forgot to show you the sunset. Hold
Oh,
on.
yeah.
There we go.
We're looking for it.
Oh,
Oh,
there.
yeah. Well
it's
done.
really cool if you see it outside though too.
Yeah, I think the
No, I might climb upstairs for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Since we're going to have
we got
Of
to
course.
got some time to kill.
I might join you here in a minute. Okay, where are we at? We're moving across 2 mile. Everybody's favorite. And lane assignments, or who's all in this. Let's pull that up. Did they run this together?
I'm not sure.
It looks like they just got girls out there.
Oh, man.
Yep.
So we'll pull that up here. This is who's in the girls 3,200.
Ashton Willis and Vanessa Saavedra for the Royals. Going to finish the meet with 6 miles worth of run.
I'll tell you what, that is crazy. That sun just went down quick.
Yeah.
Really cool.
We'll start with Cole's camera, and then at some point I'll probably move it to the multicam and catch them around the track. Though it would have made more sense if I would have had them in order.
Yeah, for next time, next year.
Next year, remember that. Note to self.
third call, boys 32.
So we mentioned the Royals in this: Ashton Willis and Vanessa Saavedra.
Relay. First call, boys 4x400 relay. Results for the girls 800. Sixth place went to Bowling of Herron, 3 minutes 7 seconds. Fifth place, White Eastern Hancock, 2 minutes 59 seconds. Fourth place, Knight.
Ashton out pretty quick in the second.
2 seconds.
And like I said, we're going to
Third place, Whittinger.
probably
Blue
go
River,
to
2
the
minutes,
multi-view
49
here.
seconds. Second place, Schwarzkopf, Hauser, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. First place, Herron, 2 minutes, 38 seconds. Results for the boys 800. Sixth place went to Griffin, Southwestern. Time 2 minutes, 28.57 seconds. Fifth place, Flynn, Blue River, 2 minutes, 28.07 seconds. Fourth place, Kelly, Wisdom Builders, 2 minutes, 21 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Third place, Bering,
Who?
Herron, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Second place, Campbell, Eastern Hancock, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. First place, Sotelo, Eastern Hancock, 2 minutes, 11 seconds.
Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel at EH Athletics.
Results of the girls 200. Sixth place went to Cook of Eastern Hancock, time 30.65 seconds. Fifth place, Benjamin Herron, 30.26. Fourth place, Blackburn, Blue River, 29.99. Third place, Loveless, Blue River, 29.91. Second place, O'Neill, Eastern Hancock, 29.87. First place, Muck, Southwestern, 28.59.
How you doing, Cole?
Doing pretty good.
All right. Where are we at? Is this
I think we're coming up on the last one. Ashton
Ashton.
finished second.
Ashton's finishing second here for the Royals? And
Blue River finished first with a promising time.
just so I moved our fourth turn camera. So for people watching at home, the very top left camera view is third turn. They're not in order. The middle top camera view is the second turn.
Oh, okay.
The top right camera view there that we're got on the screen is the fourth turn, and then Cole Rainbolt is following the action as much as you can in the lower left larger screen. So when you watch the boys 3,200 meter, realize those top three are not in the order they are on the track. So it's kind of a disorienting.
7th place, Edinburgh, 12 points. 6th place, Horizon Christian, 18 points. 5th place, Southwestern, 19 points. 4th place, Blue River, 36 points. 3rd place, Hauser, 50 points. 2nd place, Herron, 87 points.
The boys 3,200 are going to be after this, and then we'll have the 4x4 relay, 400. And then the meet will be over. I've not heard any team scores. I don't even know if they've been announcing any. Oh,
I
you
don't
did?
think they have.
Blue River's winning the girls, and we're handily winning the boys. I think we're
Okay.
double or triple that.
So Blue River Valley is currently winning the girls, and Eastern Hancock is currently winning the boys. Oh, this keeps falling. I'm not sure how many runners we still have going, but
Vanessa's coming back on the backstretch right now.
okay. We're talking about our golf team. John McDaniel has scored a 41, Chase Riggs a 46, and Landon O'Neill a 49 today in their win.
Wow.
So Landon's improving from what I can tell.
Yeah.
So
His last two meets, he's been doing pretty good.
I've heard that Landon was bound and determined to conquer golf, and so he has been out playing a lot. And I think that's one of those things. The more you play,
It's very true.
yeah. I mean, with golf, I mean that's one of those like your muscle memory and all that kind of stuff. That I don't know that you can pick up the clubs occasionally and really be any good. But I was talking with Coach Hibbert the other day. It just takes one hit to keep bringing you back.
yeah, just one mistake or
One good hit. I think it was
one good hit.
I think it was Tin Cup they talked about. You just get that one pure shot that feels so good, and you're like, "Yep, I'm hooked."
Oh yeah.
You could
Yep.
at least for us.
And
you
then
know,
the
our last-
frustration is when
yeah.
you have that one shot that made a good hole into a bad hole.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I didn't aim sideways. Or how did the water go? You know, it's I had somebody tell me one time, you always take a ball and throw it in a water hazard as an offering, so you didn't go. My problem was, I followed up my offering with a couple more.
All right, we're getting ready to start the 3,200 for the boys.
That's Serberg and
Lucan.
is that Lucan? All right. Big mob of people going to try to hang with each other for 2 miles.
I didn't even think about it, though. Like, our lights are not designed to hit the track.
No, they're not. You're right.
As you see that they're running kind of.
But it is nice we have lights to run under. We were trying to remember where we were at. One mate didn't have any lights because maybe it was at Hauser when it was.
It was Hauser because I
Yeah.
think they canceled the 3,200.
Yep, you're right. They did. They canceled that because they thought it was going to add, even if we ran everybody together, it'd be an extra 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And we would have been dark if that happened.
I moved this camera.
Nice.
I think this one's a little bit,
Yeah.
catch them a little bit longer.
It's a pretty good bunch of runners there.
Yeah.
Let's see how long they can stay together before they start stringing out a little bit. Although that dude's striding it out. Is that a Southwestern?
And we'll have the.
Yeah, some people just look like runners. I know you can be any shape and whatever and run and be good, but there's some they just look like it. Maybe that's a Herron guy.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Lucan and Aaron are in 3rd and 4th.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Do want to thank all the people that's helped us again. Cole Rainbolt's done a lot of the work upstairs, and he's had no breaks, so he's been going nonstop. So if you ever need a break, just let us know. So it's kind of late to tell you that now, but he's had no breaks, and Scott Knight here is helping announce, and Kinsey Dyer did some work helping us move some cameras at different times. She's in my intro to communications class. And Mr. Gallion, Michael Gallion's helped out getting things set up and getting equipment out here. And so I want to thank everybody helping, because this was not an easy one.
I'm amazed because I think back just a couple of years ago when you guys kind of came up with the idea and stuff, and just to what it's even just through this year, what it's gone from football now to be doing these spring sports. It's crazy.
Well, it went from being a optional thing to almost a mandatory thing this year, needing to be done. I know when school got shut down, I got an email from Mr. Poff in probably April or May and said, we might need to figure out something for the fall, at least have a plan. So, and we had experience doing it. And so we started all the way back in April, May, of at least hoping we wouldn't have to use it to where we would have to stream as much, but we were at least thinking about it, how it could be done. And then some schools just had a later start to it. So luckily we had been doing it for a few years. And
it was nice getting feedback from our people, just, you know, some of them who were watching the feeds from other schools, and even some of the ones they had to pay for couldn't hold a candle to what we were doing, nor the sheer number of events.
mm-hmm.
You or Michael, somebody had it like the number we had done at one point.
Yeah, we're in the 70s of events where we've had announcers, and that's like there's probably somewhere in there that where you could double up, like we did more than, like there was 2 events or something, and that doesn't count any of the middle school
I was going to
events.
say there's got to, if you just do the 7th and 8th grade basketball games for boys and girls, that's got to be another 20.
Mm-hmm.
And then I know we've got at least had 5th and 6th grade boys. I don't know if we ever had any 5th and 6th grade girls games.
We did.
Did we?
We
so,
did.
So we got to be well over 100.
Oh yeah.
And then you did some school board meetings, right?
School board meetings, and
Oh.
now they've got that where they can do it on their own. So, it's come along pretty far in a quick, short amount of time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I would like to get back to where it's more of a, not as much of a mandatory situation as far as, or more relaxed, because there was sometimes, just because of attendance restrictions that made you feel like you had to be there a little bit more,
Yeah.
or felt bad for the people that wanted to watch and couldn't watch. Or even spring sports right now, there's so many of them. Baseball, softball, that there's no way to do them all
Right.
realistically. And luckily we don't have attendance restrictions, so it's not as much of a dire need. How was I haven't been kind of paying attention here.
I think you said we're halfway through. We got four
How
laps
is
to
our,
go. Looks like Lucan's up near the front, and
He is third,
third. Okay.
and then I think
And then
Aaron's fifth.
Yeah. As they spread out, it's hard to keep track of who's getting lapped
Yeah.
by who. Oh. Royals are going to comfortably win the boys' side of this meet. I know that. The girls, it's a little bit tighter, but I think Blue River had 105 and we had 88 the last time I heard, and I think that was through the 200. So however we put our 2 mile then in there, and if I'm not sure if they've got all the field events figured out yet or not. I didn't hear final totals for some of those. So. I think we're at 3 to go.
We are.
You're interesting. Did you see?
Yeah. They didn't want any leaks getting out. This one's interesting to me too. Weapons or protection?
So they're just on what's the NFL draft pick?
Number
Wow.
6. They're
Number
currently
6.
number 6.
So-
Miami Dolphins.
Who went number 1?
Trevor
Who did
Lawrence.
Nice.
Was that really
Was
a
that even a question?
Yeah, Wilson was
Oh,
2,
man.
and Trey Lance was 3. Cole.
Really?
Yep, and then Pitts, and then Jamar Chase just got drafted by the Bengals.
Oh, wow.
So we'll see. Miami it says it's Pickett's in, but it's not posting it yet. So we're getting to the interesting part. Anybody who cares about the draft and the quarterbacks, we're about ready to hit the Lions, the Panthers, and the Broncos right after this Dolphins pick. Yeah, what if the Dolphins pick a quarterback?
No, that would be insane.
Yeah. Would shock me if there was a trade though. And I saw something else too that said one of the experts said that if Mac Jones didn't go 3, he might fall for a while. And would the Bears try to jump up and grab him in the mid-teens? I mean, they did jump from 3rd to 2nd to draft. What's his name? I've already Trubisky. I forgot his name. I moved on to the next. Braxton saying the Red Rifle.
I remember when they traded up for Trubisky.
Yeah, let's trade up one spot and give up like 2 number 1s. That's a brilliant move. Let's not wait for
I'm still not sold on the Colts situation.
No.
I'm with Carson Wentz. So.
Yeah. Didn't they have Eason? Did they draft Eason?
Yeah,
the one
last year, the
that
4th round.
They did.
Yeah.
Which I was not super happy about last year because I think if you draft a 4th rounder, they should do more than hold a clipboard during their season.
Gotta learn from Rivers for a year though. I mean,
yeah, but he didn't even put on his uniform for a game.
Yeah, that's all right.
So I like my draft picks to at least get their uniform on when it's game time. But or we could have used that somewhere else. Where are we at? Is this finishing up
Number
here?
1 finishing up.
Okay.
Number 2 coming in second.
Oh.
So we're gonna finish what? 3rd and 4th?
I think we are going to finish 4th and 5th.
4th and 5th.
Number 3 is right here.
Okay. Jalen Waddle, by the way, Cole, to the Dolphins.
Wow. Okay.
He's awesome, but
Yeah.
man, Devontae Smith, woo! Look at
Oh,
Luke
wow.
and go, and Aaron right behind him.
Nicely done.
How do you
boys.
have that much energy left at the
I
end
have
of 2
no
miles?
Yes.
clue.
Not just that. It's a under 12-minute mile
Yeah,
It's insane.
that's crazy.
and that much energy.
Devontae Smith hasn't gone yet?
Well, no, they only gone through 6, so
Wow.
it's Chase and Waddle. Smith's the next one that I heard. There were 3 receivers, and then it was kind of everybody else.
Gotcha.
So we'll see how that goes. But
Wow.
Smith was unbelievable to me. I know Waddle was great, and he got hurt, but Smith
Yeah.
was doing things like you don't expect a kid to
Right.
do. So.
He probably would have still showed out in that championship game if Waddle was still
Yeah,
healthy.
yeah, you think so? It's pretty phenomenal.
Yeah.
So, training to run a half marathon a couple years ago, my goal was to run an 11-minute mile pace. Now, I walked a little bit. I broke it up. My brother-in-law told me there's some guy who's a professional or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You run a little bit and you walk, and you can actually keep more stamina. But those guys just ran an 11-minute 2 mile. And I thought I was doing
It's hard
okay.
to fathom, huh?
Yeah, it's like, man, I thought I probably could have gone a little faster if I would have trained a little bit harder, but I wasn't trying to set any records. And I thought that was all right for a mile. And the dude that won, man, he was under 11 or
Wow.
Just shows you what these kids do in their training.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to see you here soon, Cole. We know what you're doing too. So
Oh, yeah.
So we're getting down these last competitors on the track here, and then we will have the final event of the meet, the 4x4 relay, which can be pretty exciting if you've got some a couple of teams that go deep.
Appreciate the 21 people still holding on.
Yeah. The question: are you watching, or did you forget to turn it off?
Yes. Or
Let us know. Although,
already
we got
snuggling with their pillow while they're.
we do have another Sotelo, I think, coming up here.
Yeah.
Caden sometimes runs the 4x4
Results
anyway,
for the
so
girls
may have some of the
3200.
Sotelo fans.
Sixth place went to Kistler of Hauser, time 16 minutes. Fifth place, Bowling, Herron, 15 minutes, 57 seconds. Fourth place, Drake, Southwestern, 15 minutes, 36
Is
seconds.
that the end?
Third place,
That is the end.
All right, we got one more.
15 minutes, 6 seconds.
Let me get our.
Second place, Willis, Eastern Hancock,
How did
time
I?
14 minutes, 26 seconds.
I was checking
First place,
something.
Fellers, Blue River,
Okay.
13 minutes, 18 seconds.
So we're gonna move here to the 4x4 girls. There's who's in this.
I can see it's, I think it's going to be Sydney, then Alex, then Ruby, and Mackenzie running the anchor leg there.
We'll get that back up though. Who was ours? He said, because it goes on over here, I guess.
Yeah, but it's got
Mackenzie.
all of them that are possible, so it's not. It starts.
So
with
we don't know
Springman.
who it
Yeah,
is.
Springman's first. Oh, the Carltons are watching. Thank you, Carltons. Yeah, it's Alex Saavedra is second after Springman, then Ruby White, and Mackenzie O'Neill will be bringing up the anchor leg for us here.
I tell you, one thing that's made it even more motivating to do the live streams is when we do have a lot of people watching. So it is always good to hear when people mention that they're watching, or I like seeing Facebook or something,
Yeah.
and someone's got a picture of their TV and or where they've been watching. It makes me feel a little bit more like our time has been well used.
Yeah, interacting with us on the comments. We appreciate everybody who's jumped on tonight. It's hard doing stuff without getting any feedback. You sometimes
Right.
feel like you're talking to
Right.
just each other.
Well, even years like last year, it was not uncommon for us to have a few streams where we'd have 10 or
Yeah.
or less viewers, and
Right.
Oh, remember
we're
had
always over 20.
we had the one guy from Brazil one time listening. We have no idea how he ended up on there, but
So
Yep.
starting the last girls event here.
shoot, we were even in the, I think, maybe over 20 for some of the middle school games. They look cold.
I'm trying not to mention the temperature, knowing where Cole's at.
Yeah.
And how long he's been there.
I'm all right.
Makes me.
All right, Sydney.
Good start for the Royals.
Yep. Oh, whoever is that lane 2?
That is lane 2, I think.
Yeah, she's motoring.
Mm-hmm.
Third call, boys 4x400 relay.
Maybe lane 3. I can't tell. Whoever it's the next lane inside from Sydney. That's
Lane 3, I think.
Yeah, that's going to be a nice battle there.
Mm-hmm.
This one's a little choppy sometimes. Oh, I guess we're not. They're not on the inside line like they were earlier.
They will be. We got after this
Okay.
lap. So I think they go around, and then after the
Backstretch.
100, yeah, they can cross over. Good job,
So
Sydney,
good
fighting her off.
Good 400 there by Sydney Springman, freshman. Who's taking the handoff?
Alex Saavedra. And I hope I'm saying her last name right. See, so Herron has jumped back into the lead, so this is going to be a battle here throughout.
I'm pulling away here on this leg.
It's hard to have a good 4x4
Oh, man.
team. To have 4 people who can run that 400, that's something. The girls and guys who'll be out here after this, they're pushing themselves. It's a tough race.
It is a tough race.
and then you gotta finish with a handoff when you got nothing left. All right, Alex.
So still Eastern still holding on second. And we got Ruby White taking the handoff.
Good finish by Alex.
And Ruby ran a nice 800 earlier, so.
The Southwestern in third, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Results for the boys high jump. There was a five-way tie.
Five-way tie on the high jump. Five-way tie on
So
the
here's
high jump.
From Southwestern.
How do you split five-way points?
Two from Hauser.
Yeah, well, in the last place, I don't
From
know.
Southwestern and Bauer from Hauser all cleared 5 foot. Third place went to Sotelo of Eastern Hancock. The jump of 5 feet 2 inches. Second place right, Herron, 5 feet 4
Comes
inches.
Herron.
First place Klein and Blue River.
Ruby's still hanging on there.
5 feet 6 inches.
Oh, Ruby's now in third. Pass by is at Southwestern.
Yep. And we'll see. So Mackenzie's got her work cut out for her here. See if we can make up some ground here.
First place is Herron, still way, almost a half a backstretch lead.
So Mackenzie is making up some distance here.
Oh, yeah, quick. See how much she has left here in a second.
Yep, that's the thing. This could be fun coming down here to the finish.
And Herron's going to take first place easily, but we're going to stick with this view here.
100 meters probably.
Watching Mackenzie O'Neill.
Yeah, Mackenzie crossed her over there, got in front. Let's see. I think she just gassed herself, though.
Used a lot there on the back stretch to close it.
You love watching kids give it all, though. You know what? She's got nothing left. That's fun to watch.
Good run there by the Royals.
Yep. Third place.
And when they were trying to they were trying to close on Blue River. Blue River was not one of those, were they?
No.
No. Blue River's finishing now.
Yep.
We got a couple of points, but we'll end up second or third overall, I think. Couldn't remember exactly what Coach Spalding said. But good job by
Hauser.
Good job by the Eastern Hancock Royals girls team there tonight.
And we got set up for our last event here. And are we doing?
Looks like we're gonna do heats.
2 heats. We are.
So I was wrong. It wasn't 6 miles. It was 7 miles.
So this is the heats here. So we got 2 more races. This one's going to have Blue River, Edinburgh, and Wisdom Builders, I think.
Yeah, that's
Unless
what
they've
looks like.
changed it.
We'll go with that. Well, no, because wasn't Wisdom Builders green?
No, Wisdom Builders red.
Okay.
Green is Horizon
Oh,
Christian.
Horizon Christian. Yep, my bad. Get to go to middle school conference at Monroe Central tomorrow night.
Awesome.
Gonna be another long, another
long
meet.
night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Where's it at?
it's at Monroe Central.
Monroe Central.
So I think the last couple of times we were up there, the boys won.
To
And
start
the
here.
girls might have won the last time we had conference too, if I remember right.
Boys about to start
Oh.
here.
All right. What was that alert?
J.C. Horn, drafted by South Carolina. I mean, drafted by Carolina Panthers. Was that your alert?
Yeah, I guess.
P.
That's the
Nye
first one I've
Sewell.
heard.
Yeah, P. Nye Sewell to the Lions, Cole. So
Oh, okay.
Broncos picking 9th with 2 quarterbacks left on the board.
But no trades yet?
No trades yet.
I thought they were expecting some trades.
Yeah, I think that but it's that quarterbacks. So,
Oh, gosh, my throwing events camera went away.
uh-oh. The Falcons didn't want to trade out of Kyle Pitts at tight end, so that nixed one of them.
I want to go see what's up with that.
You got some time. Yeah, you got some time. You a Colts fan, Cole?
I am.
All right. I guess you can't help it, right?
I cannot.
Is this our leader on the backstretch?
Yep.
It is.
Yep, Wisdom Builders.
I don't know what's up with this one camera. It's all right. It
Probably
survived long
I
enough.
was gonna say, I probably just got tired.
Yeah. Well, that one's plugged in to the wall, so
Yeah.
the other ones are powered by. Oh, see, the other ones are powered by other things. I guess we could go to. See, I don't know why that one's. It just got tired. It's past its bedtime.
It's protesting at this point.
Is
Good
this
race there.
What leg is this?
This is third going.
Third leg.
Those two guys are going to be close. Well, that's a nice battle there. I mean, that's
It is.
it's like a battle for pride, but
Looks like taking that outside.
the longer legs are getting
Congratulations to
advantage.
Allie Madden of Blue River, who was the female athlete of the meet.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Allie Madden, female athlete of the week. Of the week of the
Yeah.
meet
She,
of Blue River.
yep, the pretty good post player for the Lady Vikings basketball team too.
Volleyball player too.
Is she?
Yep.
Congratulations to her.
I wondered if they did that. I thought somebody had heard that before, but
Blue River trying to get up top.
he's trying to close there. Use that much energy on the backstretch, though. It just seems. See what they have left here. It's gonna be. It might be tight here.
Man. He is coming in hot.
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh wow.
That's impressive.
Good race. Really good
Oh,
race.
and they're gonna fight back.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
tough to
Really
come
good
back.
race.
Kind of tough to come back like that and then just not
Yeah.
quite have enough to get it. But great effort by both of those
Very
runners.
true.
And here comes the Edinburgh runner coming
Really
in,
good
finishing
finish
up
there,
this
too.
heat.
Nicely done.
All right, that's going to finish that race, and we're going to have our,
Heat
this
2.
time, our final race,
Alright.
which is going to include Southwestern, Eastern Hancock, Herron, and Hauser.
I'd like to
So-
see what the boys do here.
And
Yep.
it looks like as far as seating time, the Royals are 3:37 and Herron's 3:41. Hauser 3:53 and Southwestern 3:54.
I'm trying to see who we got running. It's Smitty up front and Caden at the back, but the two
I
guys in
think
the middle are hooded.
I
Is
think
it
it's
Stein?
Zach and
Zach and
Jaden.
Jaden. Okay, so it'll go Smitty, Zach, Jaden, and Caden.
Yes.
All right. I just know we have all the alternatives listed too, and I'm like, they looked a little bit shorter with Caden standing there. So
So our last meet here. Let's make sure I get my clock started. I don't know if I missed a single one. Maybe one. I forgot to start the clock. Maybe.
it's not bad. We get another. Come on, what is it?
The Bears trade up.
Oh man, not well. It's the Broncos on the clock right now, so maybe another quarterback. We'll see.
They did a Mike Ditka trade. Traded the rest of their draft.
Crazy.
He did not do that with the Bears. That was the Saints for Ricky Williams.
I remember it.
Man.
Yeah, I wasn't meaning as a Bears thing, but
No.
I remember him doing that.
Yeah.
And then the Sports Illustrated and
Yes.
stuff.
Crazy.
Yeah. No, the Bears just can't draft a quarterback.
4x4 about to get underway.
I'm hoping this is a exciting race.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they're trying to honk horns and mess me up. About started the clock early when I heard the semi. I'm
Off to a
always
good
too
start
slow
for
on that
each team.
camera.
Yeah. Is that Herron that was just inside of us?
I think so.
Oh, that
Who's-
looks
Who's our lead off there?
Smitty.
Smitty.
Ashton Smith.
looks like that's probably going to be the battle, and whoever that is on the out, they're fading on the outside.
I don't think this camera's working. No. All right. I'm giving up on that one.
Looks like Herron and Eastern Hancock
And
coming
Smitty's
down the
getting
stretch. Smitty getting down.
Like we mentioned,
Oh,
by seed time, it looked like it was going to be between.
Really good finish by
Yes.
both those teams.
Yeah.
See the handoff. Good handoff. Good handoff.
Who did he hand off to?
Zach.
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 I think
Yeah.
Hauser's in third.
Zach's just making sure he didn't run out of gas here.
Mm-hmm.
Broncos picked Surtain, so there's still two quarterbacks on there. Cowboys on the clock. And if you don't care about the draft, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit of a junkie.
Coming down the stretch here.
Come on, Zach.
Finish it.
Yep, don't give it up. Oh man, that Herron kid's starting to close.
Yes, he is.
Just handing off to Jaden.
Yep.
Hopefully Jaden gets a good start here. Kid right on his tail.
Yep.
The Herron kid. Might get past here on this corner.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
see. And we're closing. We're closing with Caden Sotelo though. When the last
Caden
race he ran, he looked
Oof.
like he got shot out of a cannon. So.
at that Garin Catholic meet, oof, he was moving.
Jaden's fighting him off, though.
He is.
That's
And
Jaden
Jaden's gonna
Stein.
take it away
Jaden
for a
Stein
little
doing
bit.
Jaden Stein things.
Jaden's
He's
taking
just
a little lead right
stubborn.
here.
There he goes.
Hopefully he can finish through.
Come
Looks
on,
like
Jaden.
he will. Nicely done, Jaden.
Yeah,
Really
that's
good
a
job
strong
by Herron.
leg.
And Caden Sotelo with the baton. Handoff. Caden's off to the races.
Yeah, I want to call I want to call done. I don't want to jinx him because that other kid's moving some
He
too.
is
but
moving.
Caden is
Come around that corner, he's bringing
determined.
up pretty fast. He's cutting out the screen here.
Yep, it's enough. It's wide enough. Can't keep them both in the
is.
screen. We'll see. It's always that last little bit, though, right?
It is true. Caden coming down the stretch. I'm going to say he's got it. Really good race by Caden Stella.
Yeah, nice job by that whole
Really
boys
good
team.
job by that whole
Pretty
team.
good time here, I think. I don't know what was.
Yep. So
Really good
unofficially, what,
job.
3:42?
Wow. Really good job.
I like
Extremely unofficial.
Hauser coming down.
it. Yeah.
We won.
Yeah.
Really good job. Really good race all around.
Okay, Eastern Herron, was that Blue River third, or is that?
I am not sure.
I can't tell.
I think it might have been Wisdom Builders because Blue River was last
Okay.
heat. Yeah.
All right. So that's going to be the end of the meet. So real quick, thank you for everybody for watching. Thank you, Cole, for being a trooper up there.
Yeah,
Thank you,
cool.
Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity.
And I do want to, do anybody have a vote here for the Paxton Farm Sweet Corn? It's got to be Eastern Hancock person. So
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
we got a girl and I don't
it's
know.
hard to tell because you're gonna see all the girls.
I know
doing
you
their
don't
stuff.
see all the
Yeah.
field events. So
True.
what Mr. Guy, and he likes to call these. What do you think for our
Paxton
Farm Sweet Corn girls and boys players of the meet?
For girls, it has to be Lily Hunt.
Lily Hunt.
Oh, yeah.
I tackled Lily, and she took it pretty well.
You tackled Lily and she took it all right.
She threw her best ever in discus, and
Okay.
I was
Awesome.
excited and went to go give her a hug, and she jumped, and it was good form. Shoulder was good.
Yeah. All right. And I don't know. I like to go with the Sotelo.
Yeah,
I would. I was going to go with Caden also.
So I think we'll go with Caden
Really good
Sotelo as the boys player of the meet or athlete of the meet, and Lily Hunt for the girls athlete of the meet. So thank you very much
Really
for
good job, those two.
watching, and we'll see you next time. Probably a Union County Eastern Hancock softball game next week.